Loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Yeah, yeah, yeah! Under £10, under £10, it's an under £10 day on JewelleryMaker. Everything you see on today's show is going under £10, including me. Not me. Welcome to JewelleryMaker, the wonderful world of JewelleryMaker. Of course, Gemma Crow and I are priceless. Of course, you can't put a price on us, can you? No. There we go. Contrary to what people say. Thanks, Scott. Scott Stone, find him on Facebook. Producing the show today, manager Scott Stone. There he is. Hello. Ollie's directing. There he is. Where are those arms? Come on, get them out. There they are. Ooh, the longest arms in the business. Amazing. We've got Kerry, who was with us today on cameras. Hi, Kerry. Hi. Can I just say, there she is stepping forward. Look at that beautiful plait going at the back of her head. Isn't it gorgeous? I don't think you'll ever be able to teach me how to do that one. Is it a bit tricky?
Not really.
Yeah, but I couldn't get the hang of the plait over the top of the head thing. Now, Carol, I'm going to take my plait out and watch how I do it. I need to video it next time, don't I? Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to video it today. We have, I've completely forgot your name then. We've got Frederick, who is about, Becky, there's Becky. There's Becky, she's with us on floor today. Chloe Jones-Miller in the corner there. Step forward, step forward.
I want longer arms than Army.
Come on, here we go, here we go, here we go. There she is, Army, Army, Army. Army, 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 Army. You with us all show today, Chloe? You just going to hang around?
No, you bore me.
Hey?
You're boring me, so go.
Am I boring you? So you're going to go?
Yeah. Wow.
It's a bit awkward, isn't it? A bit awkward. It's an under £10 today on JewelleryMaker. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. What have we got coming up today? Everything. Everything. Gemstones, Fluorite showcase, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Isn't it, Gemma?
It is going to be amazing.
Absolutely. Our kits are going under £10. Everything you see on today's show is under £10. It's going to be amazing. Coming up on tomorrow's show, we're joined by the amazing Linda Brummel. And we have got the JewelleryMaker trolley bag. This is how much I love this. Make sure you tune in this weekend for our Summer Fate weekend. On Saturday, we're joined by the amazingly talented Linda Brummel, who's had 2 kits to work with. One with emerald and shell, and the other one with genuine freshwater cultured pearls and pink opal. We've also got coming up on Saturday, as our deal of the day, the amazing JewelleryMaker shopping trolley bag. It's absolutely incredible. It's going to be our deal of the day on Saturday at 11 AM. Make sure you tune in. See you then. Fantastic. So I can keep this one, Adam, yeah?
No.
I'll take this one home.
No, we need this for show.
You need, no, I'm going to take this one home, thank you. Let go.
Let
go. Give it to me. Give it. Oh my God.
What is she doing?
I've got no idea.
The first take that we did, I just kind of drove off, and then the second one I thought, I'm going to give it a bit of a toot to the horn there. And then, but I did almost run him over. But there we go. That's how much I love the trolley bag. It's coming up tomorrow. It's the deal of the day. Are you going to be at home tomorrow?
Yes, I am. All
Get
day.
one.
I actually already have one on pre-order. Yeah. I was privileged.
La-di-da!
I could have saved you all that hassle.
Are you being serious? Scott Stone, find him on Facebook, just told me that all the guest designers in the training, they all pre-ordered them.
Yep.
That's ridiculous. Great. Right. Under £10, eh? Under £10. You see it, it's under £10. Now, everything that we're going to be bringing you today is obviously under £10, okay? Which means a lot of the pieces that we're going to be bringing to you are really, really, really low in stock. So you've got to be there as quickly as possible. And I do mean quick, because our first opportunity today is a strand of ruby, emerald and sapphire. Gemma, I know. Just, I know. Yeah.
So it doesn't really make sense, does it?
No. Happy Friday, everyone. Ruby, emerald, sapphire, graduated, faceted rondelles. 24 opportunities available. It's going under £10. Do you know what? It doesn't really matter what I say, does it? Because all that matters is, you know that there are 24 chances available in the building and it's going to be going under £10. There you go! Welcome to JewelleryMaker, the home of ridiculous deals. It's amazing we're actually still on air, isn't it? It really is amazing. These deals are kind of illegal deals, aren't they? They're absolutely ridiculous. You can get involved with JewelleryMaker in two different ways, either by giving us a call on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on our website, which is JewelleryMaker.com. Simple and easy to get involved. With everything you get from JewelleryMaker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're also only paying $2.95 P&P per order, and that lasts for the entire day until about midnight tonight. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of people joining us, which is absolutely brilliant. It's officially the weekend, everyone. Isn't it the start of the Olympics today as well?
Yes, it is. Opening ceremony.
Super exciting. Super exciting. Which event do you look forward to most, Gemma?
Gymnastics.
Gymnastics. What the kind of...
Yeah. I love
all that kind of stuff.
And the tennis.
The tennis as well.
Yeah. I quite like a lot of it, actually.
Yeah.
Not so much the track and field, but I do like.
I have to say, the running is pretty amazing to watch, isn't it? Like the
It is
100
amazing.
metres is pretty incredible, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's good if you've got a short attention span, because like 10 seconds is all over, isn't it, usually?
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of, oh, yeah. I wonder whether I wonder whether the 100-metre world record is going to get beaten again.
Wow.
Maybe. You never know. Well, they've just gone, sorry. Chat. Gemma, one of your favourites.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Gemma, how long have you been a guest designer on JewelleryMaker?
Nearly 5 years, believe it or not. I worked it out the other day. It's nearly 5 years.
Nearly 5 is. That's amazing, isn't it?
It is.
Mind you, I do have pairs of socks which I think are probably older than that.
Yeah, me. Yeah.
But 5 years. This is one of those gemstones, and I know you absolutely love working with it. I know it's one of those gemstones that you do quite often get from JewelleryMaker. There are certain gemstones out there that just kind of speak to you, aren't they? And this is one of those for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it was one of the first stones I worked with JewelleryMaker. And I just fell in love with it, and any variety. So I love it in those deep dark hues there. I love it in the bright reds that were in that previous strand. So I just love ruby. It's just gorgeous.
It is the most amazing genuine gemstone. It's full of prestige. It's one of the most instantly recognisable gemstones out there. Don't forget, every single item we're going to be bringing you on today's show is going to be going under £10. It is under £10. It is absolutely amazing. You're joining us at the right time here on JewelleryMaker. If you're brand new to JewelleryMaker today and you simply cannot believe that this is genuine, natural African ruby in front of you, it is, okay? We have, it is all right. It is. Trust me. No, we've got. How do we substantiate that, Carol? So for an extra 25p, you can get your authenticity card. All of our gemstones here at JewelleryMaker are independently tested in independent laboratories. They're tested to see what kind of gemstone it is, whether it's gone through any treatments at all, and they're tested independently by 2 different independent laboratories. So for an extra 25p, you can get your authenticity card. Absolutely fantastic, which is really, really fantastic for you, and also fantastic if you do make these pieces into genuine gemstone jewellery and then you sell that jewellery on, because then you can tell your customers obviously that it is a genuine gemstone you're going to be getting here, and whether it's natural or whether it's had any treatments. Absolutely fantastic. More people coming through for those. That's absolutely fantastic to see. Genuine natural ruby graduated rondelles. Really, really beautiful quality. And that's all gone. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay. You said that like a question, Scott. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Now, hang on. Is this like a meter? Oh my words. Oh my word. I've actually got here, this particular strand of natural emerald is actually 40 inches in length. That's over a meter, just over a meter. On average, you're going to be getting a metre of genuine emerald. I make producers skip with these strands just to kind of highlight how long these strands are. Hang on, whoa. Producer Dion, who's currently on maternity leave, skipped with a metre of emerald when she was about 7.5 months pregnant. Rob, producer Rob, I let him off skipping. He did the high jump with this. Scott Stone, find him on Facebook. What are you going to do with this? He's standing up like he's going to come into the studio. Scott Stone, find him on Facebook. What are you going to be doing with this? He did the high jump. He did the high jump with a strand of emerald. Limbo. Right, Scott, you're up. Come on. In you come. Here he comes. He's just literally walked into that. What's that one when you go underneath it? The limbo. That's it, Scott. We're all waiting. We're all waiting for you. Here he comes, everyone. He actually thought I was joking. His trousers are too tight this morning. His shirt's too tight. Uh-oh. Goodness me, this could be a very different kind of show to the one that we'd initially planned today. Okay, so I'm going to get up. These are pretty much sold out, by the way, but we're just doing this just for a bit of fun. Hey? Is the room big enough? Is the room big enough for you to limbo under this strand of emerald? Well, I don't know. We're going to find out. Come on, Gemma. Let's go around and hold the strand of emeralds. Okay.
Oh God.
The tassels. I wouldn't hold it by the tassel.
I'm not quite sure.
Let's make it nice and low. Okay. Here we go. Okay. We've got to do some kind of carnival-y music. Ready? Go. Ding 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 ding. Hey! You've so done that before. He's definitely done that before.
Definitely. That little hop was great.
Hey, hang on. What was this kind of? I was expecting this, but it was. That was amazing. Hey, you've done limboing before. Plainly has. Oh, dear me, that was amazing. It's £9.95. Oh, Gemma Crow, I reckon I reckon you're a bit of a limboer.
I've been known to do some limboing.
And hula hooping, I bet.
Yes, I can hula hoop.
Yeah, amazing. Woman of many, many skills on Gemma Crow. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Just £9.95 for your metre-long strand of emerald. Scott does not come with the strand. I just need to clarify that. Scott does not come with the strand. Keep those texts coming in. I can almost imagine what people are texting in right now. He could limbo under my emerald any day, kind of. says thingy and thingy. I can imagine it says anonymous customer. I can imagine that. Well done, everyone. Just £9.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Right. Okay. Coming up next. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Now, obviously, we have obviously we have an under £10 day today. We need to take that plasma off because we need to take the plasma off really because the kits obviously they're not going to go into £10. There's no way we can get these kits under £10. I know. Hang on. We can't do the kits for under £10, can we? Thanks, Ollie. What do you mean, yes we can? Right, Gemma, I'm coming over.
I was going to join in with a pantomime one then.
Wait.
Oh, yes, we can.
Oh, no, we can't. I want to go to a good pantomime this year. Haven't been to a good panto for the last few years. I want to go to a good one this year. You a pantomime fan?
Not really.
No.
No.
Well, that was a short conversation, wasn't it? Right. Okay.
I get really, you know, when people start singing and that, it makes me feel a little bit awkward. It's because I wouldn't do it. It just makes me feel awkward. You know, when they point at you as well and you've got to say something. Oh, good time.
I'll make you stand up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. Maybe I won't go to a pantomime. Maybe I'll just watch a movie instead. Yeah. Right, okay. So, kits. Look at these. Look at these. Oh, sorry, Kerry. Thanks, Kerry. She always gives me that look. Forgotten your tablet, Carol. Take your tablet! It is definitely a glimpse into the future there. I know. All right, everyone. Thank you. Look at this. How much fun were these kits to work with today?
They were just so gorgeous. Both kits gorgeous. This one, I love the colour scheme. Love that. It's always rich and intense and sort of, I don't know, night out, isn't it? Night out dancing. So it's just gorgeous. And the mesh, of course. I love working with the mesh. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. What you've got here is essentially two parts of a kit which have been put together. We're going to be bringing you both parts right now. The first part of the kit features these two exquisite strands of scarlet red dyed magnesite. Absolutely incredible quality here. You're going to be getting these gorgeous top to bottom drilled hearts and these stunning side drilled wheels. They're just gorgeous. I love the way that's been recorded actually. I love the way that the hearts just drape around those beautiful wheels. They just look gorgeous, don't they? Really, really wonderful. So shiny, so beautiful. It is a proper scarlet red you're going to be getting. With your scarlet red, you're also going to be getting two spools of wire. Is this our kind of like our champagne gold wire? It looks like it, doesn't it? It's yeah, it is. It's gold coloured silver plated copper wire. So what you have here essentially is a copper wire which has been precious metal plated with 95 sterling silver, and then it's got a gold colour on top of it. So it's quite a light gold. It's quite like a it's not as yellowy as some of our other yellow gold qualities. It's a really, really soft, gentle gold. You've got 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge wire, 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge wire as well. Absolutely fantastic to work with. We'll talk to Gemma about how she's used them in just a couple of seconds. You're also going to be getting this beautiful tube of gold coloured wire mesh as well. It's like, well, it is essentially a Viking knit tube you're going to be getting here, isn't it, Gemma? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Just, you know, it's machine made, so it's just perfect.
Absolutely.
So slinky. I just love it. Absolutely love that stuff. beautiful. It's a lovely hollow tube you're going to be getting here, so you can, if you wanted to, feed wire through it and make it into a really gorgeous kind of structured piece. You absolutely can. I love those earrings, Gemma. They're beautiful.
Yeah, and they look so ornate, don't they? But that's the beauty of having this ready-made for you when you've got that ornate look without the work.
And as you say, yes, exactly, it's machine made, so you get that wonderful consistency all the way through. If you wanted to make your own Viking knit, which you absolutely can with tools like the Lazy Daisy, it's going to look fantastic. It's going to use a lot of wire. It's going to take you quite a long time, and also it's almost impossible to get this uniform quality tension-wise throughout an entire metre-long length. Now, we only had 100 of this kit available. Already, over 60 have gone at £20.25. Everything on today's show is going under £10. Everything, 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 even our kits. £8.95.
Oh, wow.
Whoa! How incredible is that? Just £8.95. I thought you said we had 100. We've got almost 150 chances. I don't know where that other 48 came from either. They seem to have just magically appeared. Anyway, so we had 148 to start with. Please don't think I was lying to you. Scott told me 100. He thought it was 100. Then he bought the quantity on it, said 148. Well, there we go. The magic little jewellery maker elves have clearly made another 48 of these kits to put to one side. Well done, everyone. Lots and lots of people coming through to get this. Now, your 0.8 and your 0.6mm gauge wires, Gemma, they're fairly similar in their kind of widths and in their diameters.
Yeah.
Do you use them for slightly different things, though?
Yeah, I think your 0.8 you can use on its own for structure, especially if you work hard in it. So you can use it quite structurally, and it's perfect for doing sort of details that will hold, so your swirls and swishes and things that you want to hold. And then your 0.6 is great because it's great for ear wires and
oh, fantastic.
gizmoing and wrapping, and it's just strong enough to do a turner loop that will hold if you're doing like a gemstone chain, but it's also malleable enough to do a wrap loop if you've got a heavier stone. So it's a really, 0.6 is probably the most useful and versatile
fantastic.
wire. So it's a great one to have in any kit.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant that you've got both of them there. And actually, you're so right. I wouldn't necessarily think about using a 0.8mm gauge wire to do an ear wire, but 0.6, you're right, is absolutely perfect for something like that.
Yeah.
Well done. As you can see, this kit is just flying out the door. I've got about 50 of these sitting in baskets at the minute. I've got about 20 of you sitting on the phone lines. I've got less than 50 chances left. You absolutely have to check your baskets out as quickly as you can. I've got another part of the kit right now, so before this sells out, let's do that. Well done, keep coming, I mean, you can keep coming through for this part of the kit if you want to for just £8.95, but it undoubtedly will sell out within the next few seconds. Next part of the kit features mesh. Now, I remember the first time I saw you working with this. This is just like the most amazing material, and it's something which you've taken to like a duck to water. It's like it's such a joy to see the pieces that you create with this. You clearly feel really comfortable working with this mesh.
I absolutely love it. I mean, it's the perfect combination for me. It's wire, but it's also textile. So that crossover, you know, is absolutely perfect. So I can make all the effects that I would want to make with fabric, but it will hold because it's wire. So it, you know, it's just gorgeous. It looks beautiful. It feels beautiful. It adds texture. It adds sheen, or you know, a different dynamic that you can't get with anything else. So, and so, yeah, I absolutely love it, and there's always new ways to use it as well, which, you know, it doesn't run out. You don't run out of ideas with it, so it's lovely.
Well, this is it. There've been so many designs over the years that's been created with this mesh, and Gemma created a good few years ago the Gemma Crow Rose, which is a design which is still being used so much in tiaras and fascinators and bouquets, similar to this kind of design here. There are so many inspirational ideas out there, not just from our guest designers, but if you go to our Facebook page as well, you will see countless jewellery makers out there using this incredible mesh. What you're essentially getting is a ribbon of wire. It looks like a fabric, it feels like a fabric, it is in fact wire. It's a hollow tube of wire as well, so if you want to do things like Gemma's done with that hairpiece there, which is to pop wire inside the tube of mesh. You absolutely can. You can put gemstones in there. You can do all sorts with it, as well as your 4 meters of mesh, which come, as I'm sure you can see, in different colours and different widths as well. You're also going to be getting 5 gold coloured hair combs and 5 gold coloured tiara bands as well. That is all for just $9.95. I've just got dozens and dozens and dozens of people coming through for this. It's absolutely fantastic to be able to bring you this. And just imagine everything that you can see here, everything. If you come through to get both parts of this kit, absolutely everything here you can make for less than £20.
It's incredible.
That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Yeah. And I love how you've been very, very ornate with some of these pieces of mesh here.
Yeah.
But then you've got some of the really fine or finer red mesh, and you just used it as a band to go around the neckline. And it just looks absolutely fantastic in whatever kind of way you use it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I've used lots of different techniques here. I've used it around a frame. I've used it in its own right as a ribbon. I've used it to make a rose. I've spread it out to make the poppy style pieces. It just shows how versatile it is, how many looks you can get. As
a ribbon on it, so in this kind of quality, this kind of ruffled quality, this is just gorgeous. And this is when you start to do things like you start to pull the edges of this mesh. And it's absolutely amazing the way that it starts to behave. If you just get a piece of this mesh and you just start to pull the edges like this, it just forms into the most incredible pieces. If you decide that you perhaps don't like the work that you've done and you want to kind of rectify it, you can just literally give it a pull and it will just go back to its original size and shape. Fantastic. Just so many people coming through for this. I've got lots and lots of people still on the phone lines. If you are waiting on the phone lines, be heartened to think that it is a free phone number from a BT landline, so do get involved as quickly as you can. Gemma, what are you going to be showing us today?
I thought I'd show you how to make the sort of layered poppy look.
Ooh.
And the choker style piece.
Gorgeous, yes,
so we've got
please.
a few techniques in there, and one I haven't shown, I don't think, for a long, long time, so I thought I'd show you how to do that.
Fantastic, yes, please.
Okay, so I've got my red mesh I'm using for this. This is great around, getting ready for Remembrance Day. I mean, do clusters of these for brooches and things, perfect. So I've got my red mesh, and I've got the 18mm width mesh. We've got 2 widths in this bundle. And I'm going to first separate it into a tube. So I'm not going to cut it for a minute. I'm going to separate it into a tube, and I do that by rubbing it between my fingers, and that sort of helps it to sort of come apart and get that tube. And then what I'm going to do is gently pull out. Don't go mad and pull it all at once, because you will get a bit of fraying. So if we do it gently, we'll limit that. And what I also want to happen as I'm pulling is I want it to sort of slightly curl over on the edges, and if you can see that happening.
Oh yeah.
It sort of just starts to curl over on the edges, and I want to encourage that, because that's going to help me get a nice...
it's a gorgeous kind of trumpet shape you're making there, isn't it?
Yeah, this is it. And this is how the Calla lilies start. If you've seen my fascinators with Calla lilies on, you'll see this is how they start. So if you can see now, I've pulled it out roughly to the width I want it, and now I'm going to start folding and rolling the edges. Now, you do need to... Sometimes you can just roll it straight away and it gets a nice rolled edge, but sometimes you need to help that along by just rolling, just pushing and folding first off to get you an edge. Okay, so keep pulling it out and folding it over. And then after a while, you'll be able to roll it. That's it, and it starts to roll the edges. And then we get this nice rolled finish, and quite a dense edge that gives you a nice frill. So we just roll that all the way around. Keep going. Sometimes it takes a little bit of doing to get it started, but you will definitely get there eventually. So rolling it, because it's wire, it will hold that there, but you can undo it if you so wish, but it will hold there. I've never found the need to glue these or put anything around the edge or stitch or anything to help to hold it. It just does. So there's one side of my poppy, and I've stretched it out to roughly, I don't want it too perfect, I want it sort of a little bit wiggly around the edges, so I'll keep it that shape. Okay, so I want to double it up so it's a bit more dense.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now is hold sort of in the middle of that circle that I've made, and then just pinch it and give it a good old twist. Okay, like so. And then I'm going to guess how big, how long I need to do the next part, the sort of next layer.
Okay.
Now, I don't get too hung up on this really, because if I cut it too short, I'll just make that the smaller one. And if I cut it bigger, then it'll be the bigger one. So it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
But I'm going to cut it here, because you must remember when you pull it this way, if I pull it, so you can see this is the length here, this sort of, let me measure that and I'll show you. So 2 inches, that's 2 inches there to that point. And if I pull it out, you can see how much it shrinks.
Yeah, massively.
So that's shrunk to 1 inch. So you've got to remember you need at least double when you're doing this. So I'm going to cut here, so this is going to work out about 3 inches now.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just using my cutters to cut it. I would recommend using your wire cutters, because it is a wire and it will blunt your scissors eventually. It will cut with scissors, but if you're doing it a lot, it will blunt them.
Okay.
Okay, so do exactly the same with this side. Pull it out, roll the edges.
Lovely.
And then we'll double it over to make the poppy in just a second. So.
Do you remember when we first launched this mesh? Do you remember it used to be $9.95 for a metre?
Yeah, I can't remember.
Do you remember that?
I can't remember if it was 9. I don't know if I got it in my head as 7.95, 8.95. I know it was around that price mark, but it was about the price mark for the whole bundle.
But even if it was $7.95, sorry, I'm just looking at that price again, and you're going to be getting 4 meters of this mesh, plus 5 of your hair bands, plus 5 of your hair combs, just for $9.95. I mean, that is amazing by anyone's standards. That's absolutely incredible.
It is incredible.
Sorry, Gemma.
No,
totally
it
interrupted
really
your
is.
demo there.
And just also to remember as well, we did change supplier, and the quality of this mesh is better than the original as well.
Oh, fantastic!
It's more dense, and it doesn't shrink as much because it's denser when you pull it outwards. Like we just lost 1 inch by pulling it. The other one you would have lost more than that by pulling it out because it wasn't as dense.
Because it wasn't as dense. Okay.
Yeah, and it wasn't as it didn't hold as well. It was much more floppy. This one is absolutely gorgeous quality.
Gorgeous.
And these are new colours as well. Black's a new colour for us. So, you know, it's nice to have this combination too.
Yeah, beautiful.
Right,
Okay.
you can see now I have done one side and I've done the other side. So keep that twist going in the centre there.
Yeah.
And then just pull them together like that, and now you've got this poppy-like section. Now, in the choker, I did 2 of these. I did one in the smaller gauge as well, but I don't need to show you that. You just layer them on top of one another. And then in the centre, I've taken a head pin and one of my little magnesite wheels and just popped my magnesite wheel onto it and then poked that through the centre. Now, if you want to pop a bit of glue on the centre as well to hold it, then you can do. But then that goes through, and then I'll keep that head pin open because I use that to pop it onto the whatever neck piece I'm putting it onto.
Perfect.
So that's how to do the flower anyway.
Gorgeous. Now, Gemma, we wanted to put these in the show today.
Yeah.
Because this is you.
Yeah, they are so
Isn't
lovely.
it?
Do you know what? I've every other colour in those except for gold.
I've
I've
never
never
seen
seen them. No.
I've never seen them before.
No, they're gorgeous.
They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Look at how decorative they are, how beautifully they've been made. They are just gorgeous. You say you've got these in the other colours?
Yeah, I've got them in gunmetal and antique bronze and silver and...
Oh wow! In fact, we've got the silver ones coming a bit later on in the show. How have you have you used them yet?
Yeah, I've used them. I've used them by using them as they are, just literally suspending them from the 2 sets of rings
Gorgeous.
in the centre of a neckline piece. I've used them asymmetrically. I've taken them apart and used the rings differently. I've made a bezel from those other rings and just glued chips and nuggets inside them.
Because they're closed, aren't they?
Yeah, they are closed. You do need to snip them open, but they're just lovely. They're so lovely.
They are. So you've got these 2 smaller sets on either side, and then you've got the larger set in the centre, which has been beautifully textured. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. They are so bright. They're so rich and luxurious here. It's gold-plated iron fancy connector rings, so they're going to be super, super, super strong. Gorgeous quality. So you say you've just used them as is.
Yeah.
In neckline pieces, in bracelets?
Yeah, yeah, everything. I do, and the really cheeky thing is with them is that you can snip out like 5 or 6 rings off of each section.
Yeah.
And you don't even notice because there's so many rings.
Absolutely.
So you can use it as it is, plus have all the extra rings to put into something else or to follow through your design.
Oh wow,
So
fantastic.
you've got your centrepiece and you can have little elements of that.
I can imagine these being used with some of our shibori ribbon. I can be with t-shirt yarns, with all sorts. Even if you're going to be using, you know, really, really kind of big mixed media pieces, these really do lend themselves to the most awesome dramatic designs. And that kind of gold that you're going to be getting there, it's a really when you see a lot of the kind of the Italian vermeil jewellery, it's this kind of quality of gold, isn't it? It's a really beautiful kind of almost like an antique gilt kind of quality that you get here. Absolutely gorgeous. They're $5.95. You're getting a pack of 3 of these, so you're getting this one, and the one that Gemma's using at the minute. What are you doing with that?
Oh, I'm just seeing what it looks like threaded onto
Oh my word, look at this.
Just trying to weave it in a bit
No,
like
go
chainmail.
for it.
Should I have a go?
Yeah, go for it.
Don't know if it's going to work.
No, that's absolutely fine. But no, it's just great to see you working and great to see your mind working. So you're going to be getting a pack of 3, you're going to be getting the one that Gemma's got here, and you're going to be getting the 2 that I have here. By all means, you know, if you wanted to just leave them as is, leave them in their complete form just like that and kind of weave them into the most incredible neckline piece, that is going to look amazing. The way that they sit as well, and actually the photograph of them on our website, yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say, the photo of them on our website, they do look a bit like a Mobius ring, the way that they kind of tessellate together.
That is how they've been.
They're absolutely gorgeous. They look great, Gemma.
They do. My little weaving thing isn't quite going to plan.
This is like a free demo, everyone.
Yeah, I need a bit of thinking time, I think. I know what I want to do.
Do what you want to kind of weave the mesh in between them.
There'll be a way. I just need to.
But I don't see any reason why you couldn't kind of recreate some of the kind of the basic chainmail kind of weaves using these. I mean, it's going to give you a very, very, very big look. But I don't see any reason why you couldn't create kind of a Mobius ring design with these, or even some of the kind of the simpler kind of Byzantine weaves. If you are into your chainmail, absolutely fantastic. But I would be tempted to do the kind of thing that Gemma's doing and just use them all in one great big design. I mean, they're just so beautiful. They're so luxurious, like a big oversized pendant. They're beautiful. There are so many people coming through to get these. To give you a rough idea as well about kind of size-wise on these, they're 3.5 centimetres across and 4.5 centimetres across. There's a pack of 3 of them, so all of those rings that you can see there, you're going to be getting today for just $5.95. I mean, it's a nothing price. It's an absolutely Sorry, did you not see the price?
No.
Yeah, $5.95.
Wow, that's a must-have.
Wouldn't it be lovely if you've got the gunmetal ones and the silver ones, and if we do any of the kind of the rose gold kind of quality ones as well, you could just kind of mix them up, couldn't you? You could have mixed metal qualities. That would be lovely.
Yeah, I like the sort of making a big chunky belt with them as well.
Oh yeah,
that
that's
would be
a nice
really
idea.
nice.
Wouldn't it just? Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. I've got well over 150 actually that have been allocated already. You're doing brilliantly. Lots of multi-bidders as well. This is absolutely what today's show is going to be like. We've got an under £10 day here on Jewellery Maker, as you've seen. The two parts of the kit that we bought you have both gone under £10. It's just fantastic. Lots and lots of people coming through. Customers checked in. Thank you so much. I can finally do a presentable professional wrapped loop. So simple. That must be from last night, because I have got no idea what relevance that has. If I refresh it, hang on. No, that is, okay, I'm just going to go and read this. Use as a belt and just tie a ribbon on, maybe. Lovely with a little black dress, says Sarah in Cheshire. Yeah. That's a bit more relevant than the whole wrap loop thing. I was thinking, it's a lovely message. What relevance does a wrap loop have to this? But anyway, no, yes, that's clearly from last night. Fantastic. Gemma!
I'm getting there. I can imagine there's people screaming at the telly now, watching me thread this through and it keep falling out.
I doubt it, Gemma.
But you can hold it in that position. Can you imagine doing another one back to back with that? Sorry, am I going on a bit now?
What are you going to do? What's she doing?
Can you? I don't know. Imagine if you could sort of
connect them together.
See, that is a great belt centre.
That's a great belt.
That is a great belt centre.
Oh, Gemma Crow. Yeah. You're just amazing. Scott's saying he would wear that.
Would you?
Scott, you would look good in it.
Yeah.
He says that if you take that
limbo
away,
with
it looks like a trendy tie for a hipster, maybe.
Yeah, why not? But look, that is a good centre, isn't it?
That is a really good centre. Do you remember those belts in the 80s that kind of clipped together?
Clipped together, yeah.
It's a bit like that, isn't it?
I've still got some of those.
That looks absolutely gorgeous though, doesn't it?
Yeah. Should we make one?
Have you still got a bit of a demo to do, Gemma?
Yes, I can do a bit more. Shall I?
Gemma.
Sorry, I got carried away with those, didn't I?
No, it's fine.
Just love them. I need that back.
Can I take that off, or is that going to annoy you?
I know. There we go. All done. Right. So I'm just going to use this mesh, this black mesh. So this is it's the 10mm black mesh. You get 2 of these in the bundle, and I'm going to use it as it is, as the ribbon, just as a choker. So it's, as chokers go, because some can be quite uncomfortable. This is so comfy because it's so silky smooth. So all I'm going to do is pop it into a cord end. So what I need to do is take the end of my ribbon and just fold it in on one side, and then fold it in on the other side so it sort of tapers it down enough to pop into your ribbon cord end. Now for a bit of extra security, I will pop a bit of glue in here, unless you have, in some of the older kits that the older findings kits we had, we used to have these little cord ends, and if you buy the multi-packs you often get these ones with a little tooth on, and they're great for this because you will definitely won't need any glue with that because it won't pull. The little tooth will stop the pull.
Yeah.
But these ones are lovely and give you a nice neat finish, but you might want a bit of glue in there as well, okay? So all I'm going to do is give that a pinch now I've folded it in neatly, pop it into my cord end, and hold it, pinch it down. I usually, if I turn it this way, I usually hold it down with my left hand or my non-dominant hand then, because I'm going to use my pliers with my dominant hand, and just hold it right on that sort of end, and then you've got a nice good grip on it, and you can hold it all in place, and you still got your other hand free. Then take your flat nose pliers, and to get this nice even close, I take one side and pull it over slightly first, and then give it a bit of a pinch, not all the way, just part way, because then if you've gone too far, you can, and you've got a bit sticking out, you can take a little, maybe a bead reamer or something like that, just to push the other side in. So I've done my bead reamer. And if you've got a bit sticking out there with this ribbon or mesh, you can just pop that in before you start the other side. So then take that side and just turn it slightly to get it started.
Gorgeous.
Now squish the one side by biting down nice and firmly with your flat nose pliers.
Brilliant.
All the way along, and then the other side, pull over. And now you can flip it round and do the other side and bite down on that. Give it a good squish, and that's your ribbon cord end ready. Then to add in a jump ring, and then whichever clasp you want. With a choker, I always use an extender clasp, because your neck sizes do fluctuate quite a bit apparently. So yeah, they do. Do they? Yeah.
I know your feet are bigger in the morning than they are in the evening. Oh no, sorry, bigger in the evening than they are in the morning.
Oh, that will explain why your high heels hurt at night, isn't it? Not in the day.
Absolutely, because the day's giving your feet a chance to spread.
Yes. Yeah. I get it.
I
think the same happens with your neck.
But depending on how much food I'm storing in my neck. Stuart says, morning girls. Gemma, how do you decide what length you need for a choker?
Well, I always do it on my own neck.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, I always do it on my own. And if I'm making a choker for somebody else, it's important to measure their neck and then give them an inch, because the fluctuation in a day can be up to an inch in length. I know that sounds daft, but it's true. Yeah, you definitely don't want to cut off circulation to your head. It's not, wrists you can get away with, but not your head.
Blue head, too tight, but it's such a beautiful necklace.
Just bulging eyes. That necklace makes your eyes look really big.
Burst blood vessels in your eyes. It's fine, I'm fine. Pass out.
Sorry, Stuart.
Fluctuate.
It just.
Did you just say sorry, Sheila?
Stuart.
Who's Stuart? Oh, Stuart. Oh, sorry. Oh. Sorry. I know Stuart texted. Yes, I've clarified. Yes, I've sorry, Gemma. Oh, dear me. Sorry. What were you showing us? I'm just thinking about my neck going.
It does. Right. Shall I carry on?
Yeah.
Do you want to know any more?
No, I'm all right.
Okay, so if you can pretend I've done that on both sides, I'll just show you how to then attach your flower into your neckline piece. Now I wanted an asymmetric, I didn't want this right in the centre, so I wanted an asymmetric piece. So what I've done here is I also wanted some dangling chains, so I got those ready, and I also wanted some dangling mesh of this beautiful mesh tube. So I'm going to get all that ready before I attach it in, because I can do it all at once. So I'm going to take my mesh tube, and just to give it a bit of comfort then, and allow it to sit nicely on your neck. If you take the point where you're going to attach it from, then just give it a good pinch to flatten out the tube in that area. Okay, so that's nice and flat now. And so then I'm going to take my head pin from my flower through my mesh, so through that mesh tube that I flattened out, that, through my 2 lengths of chain, which I will have cut ready to, in various lengths.
Yeah.
That's all onto the back of the flower now, and then I'll take the flower, decide where you want to position it on the neckline, and then poke that through the mesh. And then at the back, so that it doesn't stick into your neck or be uncomfortable, I've bent the wire, the head pin over at a 90-degree angle. And then I'm going to take my round nose pliers and right from the centre, pinch right on that bend with the tip of your round nose pliers.
Yeah.
And if I turn it, try and let it not get in the way so you can still see. And then I'm going to start a spiral from there.
Ah, right, so you're holding it with the pliers and then...
Yeah, hold it with the pliers and start a spiral from the middle. Rather, usually we go from the end, but this will give us a nice snug, tight fit with that flower. So started my spiral off there, and then just continue to work that round until you're out of wire.
Perfect. Okay. It's a lovely way to finish it off, isn't it? So you kind of eliminate the risk of kind of scratchy edges and
not going to scratch.
No, that's great.
So all the way to the edge, and the bigger the spiral you can get. So I would go right to the end of your head pin, because the flatter the surface area, the less likely it is that it's going to sort of bow forward or bend forward, because it's got that stopper then at the back. So once you get to this point, it's a good idea just to take that end and just turn it inwards towards the mesh. So there's no way that is going to scratch your skin. And when we turn it over, you've then got these chains and tube ready to embellish with gemstones on the ends. There we go.
Oh, look.
Okay.
Oh,
all
Gemma.
added in.
Beautiful.
There you go.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's gorgeous. Thank you so much. I'll be honest with you. I am still thinking about necks fluctuating in size, but that was a lovely demo, wasn't it?
Thank you.
From one amazing piece of jewellery to lots more on today's Wall of Fame. It's amazing what you learn. Gemma, do you want to go first?
Yeah, of course. I've got a gorgeous piece here, obviously inspired by
beautiful.
The wonderful Claire MacDonald. Number 184, and it says, "Hi to all at JM today. Could I please enter this bangle that I made and my daughter dibbed? Most of my jewellery seems to end up in her room. It's silver plated, 1.25mm expandable bangle with gold 0.8mm wire wrapped little fat honeybee and hive, inspired by Claire, one of your ever so talented designers. Wishing all a good week and good luck for the draw on Wednesday." That is Gorgeous.
Yeah, that's
Tracy.
really sweet.
Lovely.
I love those bangles. I think they're beautiful. Number 182. Look at this labradorite. This is from Emma in Cambridge. Hi, Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's been a few months since I last entered, and this copper cuff is made with labradorite and copper sheet from Jewellery Maker. The patterned wire for the cuff I made myself. Good luck to everyone in the drawer. Emma in Cambridge. That is amazing.
How, Emma? We need to know how.
How on earth did you do that?
That is incredible. Ah, beautiful, isn't it?
That is amazing. How do you reckon she did that, Gemma?
I don't know. I've got a mill, you know, that I'm just too scared to get out, and I think maybe that was a mill work. Gorgeous.
Really impressive, Emma. That's gorgeous. Best of luck.
Okay. Wow. Right, I've got number 185, and this is from Faye Bunyan, and she says, "Hi everyone, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a wire wrap bracelet I made for my mum, just because bracelet." Oh, that's nice.
Oh, gorgeous.
I use rose gold plated wire, 0.4 wire to thread the gemstones onto, and they are both faceted green agate, just different sizes. I added a Swarovski heart to finish it off, and everything is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone in the Wall of Fame. Thank you to everyone who makes Jewellery Maker possible, as I love to make, and I'm a JM addict.
Oh, fab.
That is gorgeous, Faye. Well done.
Good call. I've got number 183 here, sent in by Francis Pankeritz from Somerset. Hi team! My Wall of Fame entry is a necklace made with various sizes and shapes of agate with emerald rondelles. I love the variety of colours in these natural tones. That's absolutely gorgeous. I love the background of the photo as well, but that is a lovely shape design, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Best of luck, Francis.
We've got Fluorite that could make that design today. Gorgeous.
We do indeed. Gorgeous.
Right, number 186, a beautiful classic design from Sue Thursfield in Sheffield. She says, "Hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a citrus flavour necklace, earrings, bracelet and set made from quartz, gold-plated spacer beads and gold-plated chain and fastenings. An easy-to-wear summer trio, all components from JM, of course. Good luck to all, but I could do with a win following a spending frenzy on the JM sale weekend." I think we're all in that boat, so that's gorgeous.
Thank you, Sue. Fantastic. Right, what are we doing now, Scott? Star by, star by, star by. Star by, star by. Thank you, Scott. I did. Oh, hang on. I'm sitting on my cables. I did kind of gather that. Oh my word. Right, Scott. Can we just clarify something? Okay. Is it really? Is it really? Can we do that? Brand new.
No, wrong day. No, I've just realised it's the wrong day for that.
Why?
Because it's under £10 day.
I know. I could be a ventriloquist, couldn't I? Beautiful amethyst. It's terrible, isn't it? Beautiful amethyst. As Gemma quite rightly said, this is on the wrong day. It's an under £10 day here on Jewellery Maker. Surely this brand new strand of natural amethyst is not included in that under £10 bonanza. Well, let's just have a look at this, shall we? 450 carats of amethyst here. Wow, huge, great big carat weight. I've seen gorgeous graduated layout bars of amethyst before on strands that are kind of like, I guess, this kind of length. You are getting. Have you got? Can I cut this? Is that going to really annoy people? Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to untie it. This is going to upset everyone, isn't it? Becky's there, down the alley of sin, thinking, what's she doing? What's she doing? She doesn't even care. She's got a magazine out. flicking through Facebook.
Look at the length of this strand. Wow. That's more than a neckline's worth of graduated amethyst. This is fully graduated. This isn't kind of like going from very, very long to very short in the space of half a dozen gemstones. This is absolutely amazing. Great for expandable necklines, wouldn't you say, Gemma?
Absolutely.
Ideal.
Ideal. Yeah.
Ideal for expandable necklines.
In fact, put it on elastic, you don't have to worry about it at all.
There we go. There we go. Even if little fact I learned earlier on. Apparently, people's necks expand. Gemma Crow came out with that. That's just the most random thing I've ever heard in my life.
Well, you think about it, all the blood vessels, the biggest
Just enough, Gemma.
Are in your
You've
neck.
said enough. You've said enough. 450 carats of graduated amethyst layer pass here, £9.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. It is in the under £10 bonanza. It is yours today for under £10. It is absolutely amazing. And as Teresa in South Yorkshire says, absolutely stunning. You're right. You're absolutely right. Gorgeous, amazing quality there. What a beautiful graduation, Gemma. Isn't it gorgeous? It's so gradual, isn't it?
It's incredible. It is absolutely beautiful. And that lovely point in the centre, it's almost a curved point, like a Queen Anne cut. It's not just a flat, straight curve, is it? It's almost...
Yeah.
Well, it's not a straight line, it's
No,
almost
I know
curved.
exactly what you mean.
It's beautiful.
I know exactly what you mean. You know, half this strand, even a quarter of this strand at £9.95 would be absolutely amazing. This is a full, hang on, let me just measure this for you actually. 30, okay, I've got a 38 centimetre strand here. So you're going to be getting about 30, on average, a 36 centimetre strand here of your amethyst. Sarah in Cheshire, what an amazing collar or trim that would make on a lovely maxi dress. Great idea. Keep a couple from the ends for earrings and maybe one for a ring. Striking. Great idea.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could make that go on and on and on, couldn't you?
You really could. I mean, we quite often talk about, you know, if you do get a graduated strand of gemstones, take alternate ones out and then effectively you've got two graduated strands. But here, you could do it kind of 2-3 times over. You really could, couldn't you? There's more than enough in here for an entire suite of jewellery. As you can see, these are flying out the door. Well done. People come through to get 2s and 3s of this as well. Everything, and I repeat, absolutely everything on our show today is going under £10. Even our kits, all of our strands, absolutely everything that you see. And for those of you who love those precious metal plated iron rings that we bought you in the last, just a few seconds ago, we're going to be bringing you them in silver coloured qualities a little bit later on in the show today, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. With everything you get from JewelleryMaker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, and arguably this is one of those gemstones that everybody knows about. If you're brand new to JewelleryMaker today as well, you get a free Get Started with JewelleryMaker booklet, a free Get Started with JewelleryMaker DVD, which goes through lots and lots of basic techniques if you are brand new to jewellery making, but if you have made lots of pieces of jewellery, it will help you refine some of those skills which you've learnt on your way. All those things are absolutely free with your first order, which is just fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get that. Well done. Karen in Nottinghamshire's just come through to get 3. Alison in Cheshire's got 2. Neil in Yorkshire's got 2. Mandy in Gloucestershire's got 2. Shirley in Warwickshire's got 2. Irene in Tyne and Weir's got 2 as well. Loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders there. Keep coming through for those. I've got about 20 in baskets. Check your baskets out because I've only got 33 opportunities remaining. Coming up in the next hour, so much. Tanzanite under £10. Everything's going under £10. It's going to be absolutely amazing. And hopefully more amazing facts from Gemma Crow. Don't go anywhere. I can't wait.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something's so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, welcome back to JewelleryMaker, the home of ridiculous deals. That should be our new slogan, shouldn't it? I can see it. I can see it right there. JewelleryMaker, the home of ridiculous deals and expanding necks. Oh, do you know what? Enough about the necks. We are experiencing an under £10 day here on JewelleryMaker. We want to be your one-stop shop for everything JewelleryMaker related. Becky, did you just whip your sister with a length of mesh? That's a completely different channel. I will out you. I will out you. I will hunt you down. Oh. That was from Taken. Well, it wasn't Taken, it was Liam Neeson, but it was a bad impression of Liam Neeson. I have a unique set of skills. A very particular set of skills. Oh, he's brilliant. Have you seen Taken?
I have seen that one.
And that movie's only about, it's less than 90 minutes long, I think. It's a really short movie.
Great movie.
It's not based on a real story. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. I actually kind of believed you then. It's not, is it? No, can't be based on a real story.
How cool would it be to have Liam Neeson as your dad, though?
Oh, my word.
I just want to get kidnapped all the time, wouldn't you?
You have Liam Neeson as your dad, or you can have my dad, who I helped make apple juice a few months ago.
Very particular set of skills.
Very particular set of skills. Good at winding the old apple press. There we go. I love my dad. He's amazing. That's where I get my bad jokes from. There we go. Anyway. I don't know how to break this to you. Tanzanite, 32 carats, unbelievable, 17 centimetre strand. They're going to sell out. This is your price. $9.95. Thanks, Scott. Made me look like a right wally then, bringing in $14.95. What are you doing to me? $9.95, there we go. They're going to sell out within the next few seconds. Isn't that amazing?
It's incredible. Incredible value. And the clarity as well. Amazing.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Scott described this deal as joyous. Joyous for who? Joyous for everyone watching? Joy to the world. Heal the world, make it a better place by taking things down under a £10 note. We've got people calling our free phone number and going on our website. Key change, heal the world, £2.95p a pee. Add it to your basket and multi-buy. It is easy to. Key change, heal the world. Yeah, let's not.
Just lost all viewers.
The dogs are watching though.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, dear me. What's that? We got dogs outside the gates. Yeah. Oh, dear me. Sorry, say again. Now. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. These. Have I got the right ones here? White colour coated quartz graduated rounds. Now, I tell you what these look like to me. Obviously, well, I say obviously. For me, they look like perfect round pearls, okay? And then I would look at these and I'd think, but hang on a minute. We certainly wouldn't have perfect round pearls in an under £10 day. There's no way we'd be able to do that. Okay, so there must be shell pearl. Then I pick the strand up and think, well, they don't feel like shell pearl because they feel really cold. It feels like a stone, whereas shell pearl feels a lot warmer because it's essentially shell. It's not a genuine gemstone. It's an organic gem. This looks like a perfect round pearl. Looks like your gorgeous kind of shell pearl quality because it's been coated with this almost kind of pearlescent quality. But in actual fact, it's white colour coated quartz. 90 carats in total. It's got to go under £10. It has to go under £10. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Scottstone, find them on Facebook. Hit it. We should be at £12.95. Should be. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I think you're gonna like this. Every single penny off. Here we go. Your very own strand of 90 carats for £5. Gemma, you don't look very happy at that.
Oh, that's taking it to the extreme, isn't it?
It is. It's that kind of show today, though. It's an extreme kind of show.
Yeah, it is.
£5.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It looks like mother of pearl, isn't it?
It does, yeah.
That's the coating on it, yeah.
The coating on it gives you that gorgeous kind of pearlescent quality. So you're getting the look of those perfect round pearls, you're getting the look of those gorgeous shell pearls, but they feel really cool because essentially what you're getting is a coated quartz. Lots of people coming through, lots of people checking their baskets out. And when you're working with essentially a white genuine gemstone, it's great to have something like this in your stash. You can never have too many white or black or grey or kind of neutral tones in your stash, can you?
No, it's always an essential, always, yeah.
Definitely, definitely, definitely. These are kind of gently graduated from 7 to 8 mil as well. So if you do want to make anything from your bracelets to your earrings to your necklaces, you've got just the right kind of size. It's a really, really versatile size you're going to be working with here. A couple of multi-bidders as well, which is brilliant, absolutely fantastic. Keep coming through for those. And let me just remind you as well, it is a free phone number from a BT landline. You're getting a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you get from JewelleryMaker. So if you get this home or get anything from JewelleryMaker home today and you decide for whatever reason that it isn't going to be for you, that's okay. If you're not 100% satisfied, that's absolutely fine. Send it back to us. We will give you your money back. But you don't, our returns rate, though, is lower than 5%, which is absolutely fantastic. Just brilliant. I think to be on the safe side, I think it's actually lower than that, but to be on the safe side, I always say under 5%. I think it might actually be under 3%, but anyway, I always say under 5. Well done. From one amazing gemstone to another. Here we go. Oh, now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Carnelian. We don't have enough Carnelian on JewelleryMaker. We do not have
enough Carnelian on JewelleryMaker. I just absolutely love its quality. You're looking at one of the original genuine gemstones that was used in jewellery. This incredible gemstone has been discovered in ancient tombs. It is one of those gemstones that obviously has stood the test of time. Colour-wise, quality-wise, what I love about Carnelian is the range of colour that you get. Everything from these deep, dark kind of umber kind of burgundies all the way through to these barley sugar kind of qualities and oranges and yellows and everything in between. A beautiful, beautiful quality that you're going to be getting here. It's understandable why this gemstone has been used so heavily in genuine gemstone jewellery for thousands of years. They're beautifully faceted pairs that you're going to be getting here. It is going to be going under £10. Carnelian is not a gemstone that we have very often on JewelleryMaker at all. Great gemstone, obviously, as we head towards autumn as well. Fantastic for those autumn leaves and for those autumnal pieces of jewellery. They look like beautiful little flames, don't they? Actually known as the fire gemstone as well. You know, a gemstone attributed with heat and attributed with the elements. Should be £7.95. I say should be. How about we go under £5? Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I've got loads of people already in at £7 today, £4.95. Brilliant, brilliant. We were already under £10. We've gone even lower now. We're under £5 for your strand of genuine Carnelian. I don't know about you, Gemma. When I look at Carnelian, when I hold it, I can understand how and why this gemstone has been used in jewellery for so many years. It's such an ancient gemstone. You can, I think by looking at it, you really get a sense of that, don't you?
Oh, I think you do, yeah. And it's reminiscent of so many, you think of a genre, a style, so Egyptian, yes, it's there. You think
absolutely.
Of, you know, in the Mayans, they use those beautiful fiery oranges. It's throughout every culture through history. So
absolutely.
Yeah, it definitely does lead you down that path, yeah.
And I think, you know, a gemstone which, you know, I said great for autumn, great for, you know, as we head towards into my favourite time of year where the colours just start to change. They go from greens to beautiful oranges to gorgeous browns. I just think it's the most fantastic time of year. These would be, if you wanted to make maybe a big tree of life and do an autumnal one, this would be absolutely perfect. The shapes are wonderful for it, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's perfect for those like cascades, and because of the shape as well, it's that leaf shape.
Absolutely.
So yeah, it's really reminiscent in that way too.
Gorgeous, well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. I mean, we can bring you kind of red agate qualities of this, which essentially is kind of the same kind of gemstone, but you're going to be getting a much more solid, a much more consistent colour. With this, you've got everything in between. You've got all these gorgeous qualities in between, all these beautiful colours from those deep, dark burgundies and maroons all the way through to near colourless qualities, those gorgeous kind of hazy silver colours, which is just gorgeous. Well done, absolutely fantastic genuine gemstone, and one of the most ancient gemstones on planet Earth. You know, documentation, you know, and the fact that this has been found in ancient tombs, absolutely beautiful, gorgeous quality. Now, Scott, I saw our next strand in the schedule this morning, and I just could not believe it. I've got a strand now of what has easily become, over the last, I'd say 3-4 months, one of the most coveted gemstones on JewelleryMaker. It has been one of the most requested gemstones that we've had on JewelleryMaker over the last couple of months, and it's been one of the fastest selling gemstones. That's not to say that we've had lots of it, because we haven't. I've only bought you 2, maybe 3 strands of this particular variety of spinel. Black spinel has just wowed everyone over the last 6-7 months here on JewelleryMaker. We can occasionally bring to you different colours of spinel. This particular colour of spinel, though, is head and shoulders above every single other colour. I think along with black spinel, you are looking at the most popular colour in this particular gemstone. I am, of course, talking about the legend that is pink spinel. Now, this is amazing. It is just so beautiful. Looking at this gemstone, looking at the quality of this gemstone,
I can absolutely understand why this gemstone is labelled the Master of Disguise. This incredible genuine gemstone. If those details weren't on screen there, and by the way, it is $6.95. I know it's very, very low. We're bringing the price straight on because we've got such a low quantity. But if those details weren't on screen and I said to you that's a strand of pink sapphire, or a strand of pink tourmaline, or a strand of Crozera rubellite or Saphira tourmaline, I think absolutely everybody would believe me. It's because it is the Master of Disguise. It looks like so many other gemstones. This just so happens to be one of the rarest colours of spinel out there, one of the most beautiful varieties of spinel out there. I love it. And the pinks that you're getting here are just so sumptuous. There's everything from kind of salmon pink through to corals, through to maroons. Sold out. There's a gorgeous kind of straw colour one in there as well. That is beautiful. Sold out. Really sorry everybody who missed out on that. That's just gorgeous. You've got to be so quick. Got to be so quick. Now another amazing gemstone. Now the bracelet that you're wearing, Gemma.
Yeah.
Is
Yes,
it?
It's opal. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because I spotted it this morning when you were doing your demo and we were chatting about goodness knows what, probably expanding necklines, and it's such a vibrant colour against your skin. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it gives you a tan, doesn't it? It
does.
It's that colour.
It is absolutely that colour. This is such a luminous gemstone. Sky blue opal, graduated faceted rondelles. We've got to bring the price straight on because we've got such low quantity of this. A 36 centimetre strand of natural sky blue opal. It's amazing to think that Mother Nature can give you this gemstone quality naturally. Have a look at it against the skin actually. If I just pop this over the back of my hand, you'll be able to see what Gemma's talking about. It is such a luminous gemstone. It gives you that radiance. I just love it. It looks amazing. Isn't that gorgeous?
It glows, doesn't it? It looks like there's a light on inside it. That's what I love about it.
Absolutely. It's gorgeous. This gives you the same kind of look, I think, sometimes as some of the really, really top quality Burmese jadeite that we've had, which just looks so luminous. Or even some of that gorgeous Amazonite that we've had in recently, which has been very, very luminous as well. It's only $9.95. This kind of quality, just perfect for making the kind of bracelet that Gemma's wearing. Would be able to, oh, is it gone? Oh. You'll see Gemma's bracelet later. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. Ooh! Ooh. Gemma, what do you reckon this is?
Wow, I first thought ruby, but then I can see different colours. I don't know. I've no idea. Wow.
It is undoubtedly a gemstone that you will have heard of.
Okay.
It's a gemstone I have never, ever, ever seen in shapes and sizes like this. It's poppy jasper.
Wow. I can see the red, yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Jasper is the most amazing gemstone. There are, jasper is one of the most incredible gemstones on planet Earth. If you think of poppy jasper, compared to picture jasper, compared to, what's the one with the... Picasso jasper, cappuccino jasper.
Zebra jasper.
Zebra jasper.
There's loads. I love jasper.
It is an amazing gem, isn't it? The markings on this are just incredible. I've never seen poppy jasper given the opportunity to show off its natural inclusions, its natural mineral additions. Now there's one that I want to show you, that one there. What is that painting? There is a painting that is a really, really, really famous painting. It's done in gold and it's a lady lying down and she's got like a blanket over her.
Gustav Klimt.
Is it?
The Kiss.
The Kiss, that's it. And it's got golds and it's got beautiful kind of circles in it. That particular gemstone reminds me of that painting.
Yeah.
It's like an oil painting. It's beautiful.
It is stunning, stunning.
And every single gemstone, look at that one there. It's like there's a face in there. That's gorgeous. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. Any other day of the week, this would be $14.95. And if I tell you this is a brand new strand. Oh, wow. As 110, it's all the way down to $9.95. It's kind of bittersweet, this, because I absolutely love jasper. You know, there are so many different types of jasper out there. I have never seen, and I love this, and I love the fact that it's $9.95, but it's so sad when I think I've never seen poppy jasper given the opportunity to show off its natural beauty. It's never been given this opportunity before. And here it is. I don't think I've ever seen poppy jaspers even in cabochons.
No, it's quite rare to come across them. They're usually quite an intense red, aren't they? But to then have those inclusions just makes them more interesting. Gorgeous.
Absolutely. Oh, these are just flying out the door. Everybody is loving this strand. It's gorgeous. I've got lots and lots of people coming through. Just take a second just to look at those natural qualities. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. Those crimsons. It would actually go with your first kit from today, wouldn't it?
It would go very well with my first kit. In fact, it would go with a lot of different styles as well, because you could make that quite gothic and use it with like your pewtery tones and your gunmetals, or you could make it quite elegant and use your golds. I think it's really versatile, that strand.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Coming up next, I've actually got a beautiful strand of this. Now, you probably wouldn't necessarily think about this first off to go with poppy jasper, but look at what happens to the poppy jasper when you put this incredible gemstone next to it. These are beautiful little peach pearls. Wow, it kind of brightens it a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, and that's what I'm saying. That takes it to that sort of timeless, quite elegant, classy look,
doesn't it? Or if you put it with today's deal of the day, by the way, which are gorgeous black pearls, you then get that gorgeous gothic feel, don't you? That really deep kind of gothic feel. Really depends on the kind of look you want to go for, but goodness me, that really is amazing, isn't it? Gemma's totally right. It is a really, really versatile, genuine gemstone strand you're going to be getting here. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. I've got less than 60 opportunities remaining there. It is a brand new strand. It should have been $14.95 today, but we've taken it down to $9.95. Lots and lots of multi-bidders. Lots of people coming through and taking advantage of such an incredible price point for a brand new strand of poppy jasper. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Erdley and Hyacinth in Middlesex. Good names. I've never seen your names before. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? If you are, hello and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker today, we're having an under £10 day here on Jewellery Maker, where everything, even our kits today, are going to be going under £10. I cannot think of a better day to get involved with Jewellery Maker. You're going to get a number of things free with your first order. You get started with Jewellery Maker DVD and booklet, all free with your first order. Make the most of our Facebook page. There are almost 60,000 people on our Facebook page who will be uploading photos of items that they've made with Jewellery Maker products. You make the most of our YouTube channel. All of our live shows go onto our YouTube channel at the end of each show, so you can go back and you can follow the demos that Gemma and other guest designers do. There's guest designers for everyone here on Jewellery Maker. Guest designers who specialise in wire, in chainmail, in threading, in knotting. Lots and lots and lots of different skills here at Jewellery Maker, which is just fantastic. Well done. Lots more people coming through to get this. Hold those lines. I've got loads of these in baskets. Make sure you check your baskets out. There's a limited edition strand there. That is gorgeous. What an amazing quality. Okay, next. So those peach pearls that I showed you a couple of seconds ago. Now, whenever I see pearls of this kind of size and shape, I always think of really delicate, very, very simple little stretchy bracelets. Something like that. For either me to wear, or if you're, you know, pearls are the kind of gemstone that a lot of ladies wear on their wedding day. For flower girls, for bridesmaids, it's just absolutely perfect. They're beautiful and pure and simple, absolutely wonderful. Here on Jewellery Maker, I think quite often we do focus on the larger pearls, and you know, we aspire to have the big pearls. Isn't it lovely to occasionally see beautiful little petite pearls like these? These are 4 by 5 mil. They feel wonderful. They've got that gorgeous elongated shape to them as well. They're pretty much all the same size and shape, which is wonderful. When you see pearls like this, Gemma, these gorgeous little 4 by 5 mils, what do you instantly think of?
Same as you, sort of bridal, that sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're delicate and pretty. And
yeah.
Yeah, they're just gorgeous. But I think they look great on a neckline as well, just because they're small. I said sometimes it gives them more impact because they're so delicate. So
Absolutely.
They're really, really beautiful, aren't they?
Because you've got a smaller pearl here than, say, the pearls that are going to be the deal of the day today, you can, if you want to, start to think about these, using these together rather than just on their own. So perhaps doing something like a beady bead technique, which is essentially making a large bead from lots of little smaller beads. So making a big kind of bead from how many beads in a beady bead? 12. So using a dozen of these pearls and making a really, really large bead, and it looks absolutely fantastic. When you start to use smaller genuine gemstones, you start to understand actually smaller gemstones, actually they can open up loads more designs that are able to be created because of their size. It makes them almost even more versatile, which is just fantastic. The quality of these as well, the smoothness of the nacre is just gorgeous. They've got to go under £10. Everything on today's show is going under £10. It's beautiful to be able to bring you pearls here on JewelleryMaker. It's absolutely fantastic, but to be able to bring you those slightly smaller pearls, those more petite pearls, those more delicate shapes and sizes, have a look. Wow. Where else in the world? I'm not even talking about other shopping channels. I'm talking about anywhere in the world. Anywhere. Where else in the world would bring you a strand of genuine, freshwater, cultured peach pearls, which are 4x5mm in size? Where else would bring you pearls of this kind of quality for under £5? Even kind of trade deals, you know, if you had access to kind of trade deals and trade prices, that is ridiculous. The whole strand for under £5. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. Absolutely incredible. Just to give you an idea as well, I've got lots of people who've been coming through to get loads and loads of these items already this morning. I've got quite a few items that have sold out already. I've got quite a few items which we've got limited stock available. The emerald that we brought to you sold out, the gemstone kit sold out, the ruby sold out, Tanzanite sold out, sky blue opal, pink spinel sold out. I've still got a few of the poppy jasper left. I've still got a couple of the amethyst left. And I've got a couple of the second part of the kit with the mesh in left. Just add those onto your order. Absolutely amazing. So have a look on our website and just go and see what there is still available, if you can see anything, because everything that we're bringing you today, arguably none of it should be under £10. It really is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Get involved when you can. Now we're going to bring you a star buy in a couple of seconds. It's absolutely gorgeous. I bought you the gold-plated ones in the last hour. I've got the silver-plated ones right here, right now. They're absolutely gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. Star buy coming up now. All right. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Now, Gemma, I know you love these.
Yeah, I do.
You've got these ones, haven't you?
Yes. I haven't got 3 though. I got 1.
Oh, Gemma. I've got 3. La-di-da.
Good for you.
Now, how easy would it be to mix up these with the yellow gold-plated ones that we did in the last hour?
Oh, really, really easy to snip them. But actually mix the 2 colours in the same design. Yeah, really easy. Really easy. Just snip them up and slot them in.
And you would get such a high-end look, wouldn't you?
Yeah. That would look great, actually.
Yeah, wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? You're getting a set of 3 of these. So, 1, 2. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, hang on. There it is. 3. Absolutely gorgeous. I do feel like a magician with these. You're quite right. It is like some kind of a magic trick, isn't it? We were talking about this a little bit earlier on and saying you can use them just in one big kind of in one big piece of jewellery. Gemma, you suggested using
2 sets of these to make a centerpiece for a belt.
Yeah.
Which that idea is great. But it really would. It would be such a statement, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really would. Yeah. And I was just thinking, you know, maxi dresses that tie up from the centre with a cord around the neck.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You could use one of those as the centre, couldn't you?
Oh.
That would look nice. I've got a dress like that.
Full of ideas. Full of great ideas. Now, already, I've got loads of people coming through. In fact, I've got over 100 opportunities that have already gone. They are just £5.95. They are just £5.95 for a set of 3 for all of these. You're looking at these. What are you thinking, Gemma?
I've just got lots of ideas now. This doesn't happen when I'm at home. So I get here and I think, oh, what can I do? Handbags. Like making handbags. That could be the, you know, the start of your strap on each side.
Oh, Gemma.
Matching neck. Oh.
Yeah.
I want to take them all home.
I know, they're amazing, aren't they? I'm just double checking actually. The yellow gold plated ones that we bought you in the last hour, I've still got a few of those left, and you are going to be getting a set of 3 of the yellow gold plated iron ones for £5.95. Interesting that it's got a base metal of iron. You can really feel the kind of the strength, can't you?
Yeah, yeah, you can. And they are really strong. And when you open them and close them back up, sometimes with a, you know, if it was copper, for example, that you did that with, they would close back up, but they would be a bit malleable still.
Yeah.
So especially being that big, they'd be vulnerable, but they're not vulnerable at all. They just close back up. You wouldn't even know you cut them.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done to all of you. I've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to give every single one of you as well, with everything that you get from JewelleryMaker, even though these prices are ridiculously low. We were talking as well about maybe the potential of creating some of the basic chainmail weaves with these as well. I mean, have a go. You're getting a set of 3 of them. You're getting so many of them. And as Gemma said, with the yellow gold plated ones, you could easily take, you know, 3 off this bunch, 3 off this bunch, and 3 off this bunch here, and you wouldn't even notice you'd taken them off, because you're going to be getting so many of these gorgeous, gorgeous rings. Do whatever you like with these. With the mesh that we had as part of the first kit today, I've still got a couple of those left, by the way, if you want to add that onto your order. Just weaving the mesh through these and making this into a gorgeous pendant. Absolutely go for it. You know, you don't have to break these up. You can keep them as is and use them as one great big feature, and that would just be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Amazing price points today. That is just awesome, awesome, awesome. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. So, well done. I've got lots more people coming through. Collectors in Glamorgan, Middlesex, Devon, Yorkshire, Lanarkshire, Lancashire, London, Essex, Hertfordshire, Worcestershire. Absolutely fantastic, just gorgeous. Have we had these in rose gold or in copper?
Yeah.
Are we doing them tomorrow? Okay, so we're going to be doing those tomorrow. I just like the idea of mixing up the gold, the silver, and the rose gold.
Yeah.
Personally,
that would look great.
And you say you've got these in gunmetal as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that, but oxidised.
Oh,
yeah.
Gorgeous.
They're really lovely.
Oh, absolutely fantastic. Approaching over 150 opportunities that have been snapped up there. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. I've got people coming through to get 2s and 3s of these. Lots and lots of multi-bidders. Text us as well. What are you going to be doing with these? Maybe you're going to be getting them home and just kind of keeping them in your stock, keeping them in your stash, I should say, and using them when creativity strikes, because quite often, you know, gemstones, items that you get from JewelleryMaker, you come through to get them because they're a fantastic deal, not necessarily because you have an idea in your mind right then and there. If you can look at something and say, hang on, that is a great deal, I want to take advantage of that, get them home. You don't have to use them straight away. You don't have to use them in a week's time. You could use them in 3 months' time, or in 6 months' time, or in a year's time. They're not going to go off. They don't have a use by date. You can use them whenever you like. So even if you don't have a design idea in your mind right here, right now, for these gorgeous, gorgeous rings, but all of us can identify that as a fantastic deal, can't we? Absolutely, 100% yes. Then just get them home and use them when creativity strikes. How often does that happen with you, Gemma? How often do you buy something because you think, actually, that's a great deal. I love the item. I love the product. I don't have a design idea right now, but I can see that's a great deal, and I just want to get it.
That's probably 90% of my purchases. Yeah, and you know, and once you get it, it inspires you. You know, and it just that can make a design rather than buy into order. Sometimes I do. But mainly I buy it because it's a great deal. I love it.
Yeah.
And I'll work it out as I go along. But I've
Good
still
call.
got stones I bought 5 years ago at the beginning.
Really?
That sometimes you make it so you think, I know, it's that one I need, and then I'll go back to it and I've got it, you know. So yeah. Good call.
Good call. Margaret, winter jumper with a long lariat necklace with this on the bottom.
Yeah.
Nice idea.
Very classy.
Winter woolies. Not long now, everyone. I know I shouldn't be talking about it. I mean, it's August. It's August. I know. But I love Christmas. I think it's having young kids. Anyway, another one. Wendy in Greater London. I'm adding them to a leather necklace as connectors. Did one and loved it. So glad they're back in stock. Thanks for that. Thank you for reading that text, Ollie. So yeah, thank you. I think it was seamless. I don't think anyone realised that you were reading it to me and I relayed it. It's pretty bad. I'm sorry. I don't have my glasses. I don't know where they are. I think they're in my bag. I don't know. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys.
Am I allowed another idea?
Please.
See that fluorite, the big, massive fluorite.
Chunks, these?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those in between, like use all three in one necklace with those big chunks sort of connecting them together. That would look really
Gemma.
high end.
Gemma Crow.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
That would be amazing.
And expensive looking.
Coming up at 10 o'clock, we have got a fluorite showcase. Fluorite showcase coming up at 10 a.m, everyone. It's going to be amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Here is our deal of the day as well, coming up at 11 a.m. Beautiful black, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. I think they're more of a midnight blue. But anyway. Okay, here we go. Yes, I'm sure there is. Let's pop those there. There we go. White shell, top drilled drops. Wow, 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 wow. They are so beautifully luminous, aren't they? Wow, look at those. That is a fantastic strand, isn't it, for bridal jewellery. So, so, so decadent. Why do you think a lot of brides choose to wear pearls and gemstones like pearls, so shell, mother of pearl? Why do you think it is? Well, quite often, not all the time, but quite often, bridal gowns are going to be white, or they're going to be perhaps ivory, that kind of lighter tone. And when you wear something like a pearl or a shell next to your skin, obviously it's going to go with a traditional, as I say, coloured bridal gown. It's going to, when you wear it next to your skin, it just makes your skin look luminous and radiant. Something about the quality that shell and mother of pearl and pearls possess. In fact, some of the really kind of high-end moisturising creams, like facial moisturising creams, contain pearl extract, and that's to kind of make your skin look even more luminous. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? And you can see there, can you see how luminous and shiny and beautifully decadent that looks? Just gorgeous. Now, these are 16 millimetres in diameter. I love the size of these. I think the shape of these is really, really interesting. You've got the opportunity to make your beautiful kind of floral pieces for your tiaras and your hairsprays, things like that. So absolutely perfect for weddings. We'll talk to Gemma in a couple of seconds as well about what she thinks about kind of the possibility of using these, but I just want to draw your attention to that. £6.95. £6.95 for white shell top drilled drops. I'm going to count how many you've got on the strand as well, because I think that's important to note. Gemma, for me, this is, the minute I saw this, I thought bridal.
Yeah.
It's absolutely bridal for me. What kind of designs jump into your mind, kind of bridal designs jump into your mind when you look at a strand like this?
Flowers. Yeah, they make the most beautiful flowers for head combs, for neckline pieces. They're just gorgeous.
Sorry, I've lost count. I was trying to listen to you and count at the same time. Hang on a minute. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38, 39, 41. 41! There we go. Sorry, Gemma, what were you saying?
They just make the most beautiful flowers. There are 8 flowers there, which is sort of at least, you don't want any more than 3 in a tiara. So you've got sort of 2 tiaras, a neckline piece,
perfect,
and a bracelet perhaps in there,
or even buttonholes.
Buttonholes, yeah, absolutely. They are a staple for me. Those, I actually panic if I'm running low. They're one of those things. It's that and the 2mm spacer beads. If I'm running low, it's panic stations.
Good call. Good call.
That value. Usually you buy them with the little spaces in between the tubes. You're getting tons on there.
Yeah, you are, aren't you?
And at that price, that's amazing.
Do you know what? You're quite right. You do quite often get these, maybe kind of half, 2/3 the amount on the strand with the spaces in between, and that's obviously to help kind of protect the gemstones. But as you can see here, yes, they are touching, and they, they are tessellated beautifully on this strand. But you are getting approximately 40 gemstones on this strand, which is quite simply amazing. You can make an entire, just using gemstones like this, and maybe something like your 2mm spacers, you've got an entire kind of suite's worth of jewellery. If you multi-buy this today, you've got gemstones for the bride, gemstones for the bridesmaids, gemstones definitely to make buttonholes with. I always think it's a shame when you, quite often brides save and dry their wedding bouquets, don't they? Which is absolutely gorgeous. Mine looks a bit manky, but yeah, when you dry your wedding bouquet, it looks absolutely gorgeous. I often think that it's a shame that buttonholes, the same thing doesn't happen with buttonholes. What a way to kind of give it that longevity, obviously, is to make it out of genuine gemstones. Yeah. And it looks absolutely fantastic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
And it will last for a lifetime.
Yeah. And be passed down. That's nice. That's what's nice about it.
Yeah, it can be passed down for future generations. That's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Well done. Gorgeous, well done. Lots and lots and lots of quality there. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous, well done. I've only got a few chances left, less than 10 opportunities remaining in the building. Well done. You've just got to check your baskets out. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Oh. Hang on, this looks like it might be, Scott. Does it say it's not? To me, that looks like it is. Oh, wow. Coming up on tomorrow's show, we've got a special showcase of electroplated gemstones, which is, I don't know if you've seen them before. We've had them a couple of times on JewelleryMaker, but we've certainly never been able to do a showcase of them, where you get gemstones with an electroplated precious metal quality. So literally, electrodes of either yellow gold or stunning silver have been fired at the gemstone around the edge, and it gives the most beautiful border, the most gorgeous kind of frame around the gemstone. For me, this rose quartz pendant looks like it might have been electroplated. I'm not entirely sure if it has. The details, unfortunately, don't say that it has been. So I'm not actually going to go down. I'm not actually going to say that it has been electroplated, but you certainly get that look. That is just gorgeous.
Unusual.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So rose quartz rhombus shaped pendant you're going to be getting here, and all of the edges on your rose quartz here has been, and I don't want to say electroplated because it doesn't say on the details that it has, and I certainly don't want to say this is yellow gold because it doesn't say on the details that it is. I'll be honest with you though, if this is electroplated and if it is yellow gold, there is no way this should be going under £10. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. You're right, Gemma, it's so unusual, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely, very modern.
Isn't it just?
Yeah, just on a chain, nothing else.
Maybe on a really long chain.
Yep.
Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, amazing price point for you today. Absolutely fantastic. We are going to be taking this under £10. It is totally brand new. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Whoa, there's loads of you come. Now, Gemma, there's loads of people multi-buying this. Earrings, do you think?
Yeah, earrings. Yeah.
Wow.
Would be gorgeous as earrings, actually.
And I've got a few people coming through to get 3s of these, maybe earrings and a pendant set.
It's the gems, you know, it's one of those gemstones that's attributed with romance, with friendship, with unity. So perhaps it's going to be one of those gems that you're going to be getting for you and maybe one of your friends, one of your best friends, a member of your family. Or maybe it's the fact that it's $6.95. What are you doing? No. What, Scott, what are you doing? What are you doing? What?
That's incredible.
Brenda in Surrey, you were the first person to come through and get this. You've now just got 6 of these as part of your order. That is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the quality you're getting there. Isn't that amazing?
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely just amazing. I'm just double checking with Scott that we cannot. Sorry, they took my mic out there for just a couple of seconds. I was just double checking with Scott that we were actually able to do that price point, because that is a 15 carat rose quartz that we've just taken to $4.95. The work that's gone into this is absolutely amazing. I can't quite get my head around that. You are loving it though. And do you know what? That is all that matters to me, the fact that you absolutely love it. We really should not be doing that. I mean, it's so unusual what you're getting here. It's so incredible. I'm sorry, when I look at something like this, there is no way I would put a price point of $4.99. I've got a lovely friend called Jo, and she is she has a company that looks after half a dozen jewellery designers or so, and these kind of jewellery designers, they've got they sell their jewellery on places like the King's Road in London. You know, it's of a certain kind of price point, a certain kind of quality. It looks absolutely fantastic. I've seen items like this on her website, and you know, the handmade pieces, they're absolutely beautiful with 3-figure kind of price tags on them. Of this kind of quality, beautiful kind of pendulum style pieces on really gorgeous long chains. I'm not for one second saying that, you know, this should be £120 or whatever, but what I'm saying is this kind of quality, this kind of design, surely it deserves to be more than $4.95. What are your thoughts, Gemma?
I would think so too, just because it's got that designer edge. It's that really beautiful cut that you hardly ever see in gemstone, and then combined with that, the gold around the edge, whatever it is, it looks amazing. You know, whether it's the electroplate or whether it's, you know, like a bit of soldering on there, it just looks gorgeous.
It really does.
Really high end.
I've got 100 chances left. Okay, let me put it like this. We started off with 500 of these. I've got 100 chances left. Most of you have been multi-buying. It's going to sell out. So unusual. Thanks, Scott, says Wendy in Greater London. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. It's absolutely brilliant. I just think that's fantastic. And this bodes really, really well for our electroplated collection, which we've got coming up on tomorrow's show, which is definitely precious metal electroplated, and I can absolutely confirm that. I've got electroplated moonstone, electroplated labradorite, electroplated opal, I believe. I think that's a lot. Yeah, I think it's opal. Opal doublet, I think. I can't remember. Multi-gem electroplated. I mean, it's going to be absolutely tremendous. It's going to be wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Well done. That is just absolutely fantastic. That is almost sold out. You're doing so well today. I'm thinking about maybe this with maybe some of the fancy connector rings that we bought you earlier on in the yellow gold or even in the silver. That would just be gorgeous. Why not? Just mix it up.
Absolutely. And likewise, just on a simple sort of choker, quite an androgynous look.
Yeah.
It would look really great like that.
Definitely. Absolutely gorgeous. There's just something so beautifully high-end about this. It's like a really kind of, you know, when you see those beautiful perfumes made by totally unpronounceable perfumeries, you know, French perfumes, and they come in bottles which are kind of gilded, and it just looks like that. Yeah, it looks like the bottle won't stand up, but it does, by some crazy kind of design that it's got. It just looks like that, like a really high-end bottle of perfume or something. Anyway, right, that's pretty much sold out. That is so unusual. That is wicked. Well done, everyone. That's amazing. You could, hey, and maybe it's because it just reminded me of, oh, maybe I'm going to ruin it now. I'm not going to ruin it. See the movie Men in Black? Mm-hmm. And there's that really awesome dog who has on his collar something which looks a little bit like that, and it contains the universe or something. It'll contain something, Orion's belt or something. Oh, it's a cat, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe put it on your dog or cat's collar.
I did think that.
Why not?
I did think that, collars.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
We've got a lot of cat and dog lovers out there. I know.
It's
Are you a cat person? You're a cat person, aren't you?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, I could go off them though. I'm not friends with my cats.
You've got a really but you have a really annoying cat though, don't you?
A really naughty cat, yeah. He's incredibly naughty this week.
Doesn't he kind of jump on you or something? And scratch you and stuff? Mm-hmm. Is it if he's not getting enough attention?
Yeah, or if he's getting too much attention. It doesn't really matter. Just
moody.
He does it out of boredom, out of too much. Yeah, if he's hungry.
How old is he?
4.
So like a moody teenager?
Yes, he is. Yeah, yeah, he is. But he beats up my old cat, who I love.
No.
So yeah.
What's your old cat called?
Dylan.
Dylan.
He's 16.
Oh no, 16.
Mm-hmm. He's lovely.
Oh, beautiful. Does he just take it?
Yeah. He does parkour now. He doesn't go on the floor. He just goes across every surface, which annoys me as well. But he can't go on the floor because Ollie gets him. So it's awful.
Did you name your cat? Did you name your naughty cat after our director?
Sorry, Ollie, I didn't. He's called Ollie Purrs after Ollie Murs. Sorry, Ollie.
Sorry, Ollie.
And Dylan is Dylan after Bob Dylan.
Ollie named. Oh, there you are. Perfect. Ollie named himself after Ollie Murs.
Oh well, there you go.
There you go.
So
Perfect.
we had the same thoughts, yeah.
Right. Okay. He's always trying to kind of one-upmanship, isn't he? Mm. Right. Silver freshwater cultured through drilled Biwa pearls, as opposed to side drilled, I suppose. Biwa pearls, gorgeous. Gorgeous size, beautiful shape, and don't you love that organic look? Organic. Normally organic things, I love them, but normally organic things are really expensive, like organic fruit and veg. I want to eat organic so much, but it's always really expensive.
It is, isn't it?
It is worth it though, it tastes so
Absolutely.
good.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it.
But it is expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Not today. $7.95 for organic silver freshwater cultured through drilled Biwa pearls. There you go. Organic shape there, absolutely beautiful. No two are the same. Every single one of these as unique as you. Amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. No, sorry, I was just thinking about then. Do you know when you start to think about things and you start to think about how unique we all are? You know, just not just our fingerprints, but everything about us is absolutely unique. And then I thought back to something that somebody told me once, that in every cell in your body, you have the makeup to make the universe or something. And then it's kind of made me think about kind of the stars and everything. And then I went into outer space. That was literally in just a couple of seconds. Anyway.
You're amazing, Carol.
Oh, you see?
You're amazing.
Well done, everyone. It's all sold out. When I had to let my dog out the other night for a wee at 2:48 in the morning. 2:48 in the morning. Oh. 2:48. He's getting old. He's 12. Finding lumps and bumps, and it's mooming. Love him. Anyway, when I let him out at 2:48 in the morning, and I was swearing and cursing, saying, "Max, for goodness sake!" Anyway, went into the garden and I looked up. Oh, such a clear night the other night. The stars are amazing. Oh, amazing. I love the stars. Anyway, should we move on? Random. I'm sorry. I am the most random person in the world. I'm so sorry. We're going to do some butterflies now. They live in the sky. That was the link between me looking at the sky. Yeah, do you know what? But at least I don't talk about it for like half an hour. At least I don't go off on one for like half an hour. I kind of check after kind of 20 seconds and go, hang on, bring it back. Bring it back to jewellery making, Carol. No one wants to hear about what you're doing at 2:48 in the morning. Okay. I saw a butterfly once. Oh, just shush, Carol. Just shut up. I've been to the butterfly farm in Stratford. Have you been to the butterfly farm in Stratford, Ollie? There are butterflies as big as your head in there. A lot of people... Anyway. Beautiful butterflies. What's wrong with me today? I just can't focus. Focus! Focus!
It's your butterfly mind. That's what it is.
Thank you.
That's the link.
Thank you, Gemma Crow. Helping. Teamwork here. Good teamwork. Thank you. So, these are beautiful carved butterflies. Carved on this beautiful, beautiful organic shell that you get here. Look at this. You can almost see how these have been carved. Can you see that? Like literally the layers of shell. Oh yeah, perfect. You can see how the layers of shell have just been kind of almost etched out. It's just gorgeous. We had Wendy Higgins on the show the other day who was saying her dad carves pieces of wood, and he's also carved shell in the past as well, and he was telling her how difficult it is to carve shell. There are so many different layers to shell, and it's essentially quite a delicate quality to work with. To be able to carve anything, let alone something that's as beautiful but inherently, you know, quite delicate, is almost impossible. And quality you're going to be getting here. Just gorgeous. These are drilled from top to bottom. So make them absolutely perfect to set into a drop, to set into a gorgeous kind of dangle, or as a charm on a bracelet. Imagine these threaded onto monofilament so you don't even see the threading material. That's going to look gorgeous, isn't it?
That would look beautiful, yeah. Yeah.
Or in a fascinator, so they look like they're flying above your head, maybe.
Oh, that would look lovely.
Beautiful. On this strand, you've got 15. I was actually going to count them then. I'm so glad I looked at the graphics there, because that is boring when you hear me count, isn't it? It's quite boring television, I'm sorry. We do get a lot of people texting saying, how many on the strand? How many on the strand? Well done. So that works out to 66 pence per butterfly. How beautiful is that? Just gorgeous. Well done. Lots of multi-bidders there. Absolutely fantastic. Lovely size on these as well, and a really, really beautiful shape. Sometimes when I've seen, there was a strand of gemstones once that we had on Jewellery Maker. They were described as, I can't remember what they were described as. I think it was like they were described as fish, and I kind of looked at them and thought, I mean, this is a long time ago. We're talking kind of like 4 or 5 years ago. They were described as fish, I think, and I kind of looked at them and thought, not entirely sure if I've seen a fish that kind of shape before, but you don't even need to see the details here. They're absolutely butterflies. I think we ended up sending that strand back. And what kind of fish would that be then? Beautiful. Gorgeous, right. Oh! Oh! Look at this. Look at this, Gemma Crow.
Is that smoky quartz?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it just?
Yep, that is really gorgeous. I've never seen anything like that.
No, neither have I.
That sort of drill hole, that shape. Beautiful.
Beautiful. It's brand new, Gemma. That's why you haven't seen it before. 100% brand new. There are... Oh my word, there are so many. I've just thought of a design idea, and if I've just thought of a design idea, goodness me. So you've got this beautiful, you definitely want it to spin. Definitely, you do want it to spin, don't you? 25 carats of smoky quartz. You can totally see, I can totally see why this has been created from smoky quartz. Smoky quartz inherently gives you a really consistent colour, and it can give you a really consistent clarity. That is just amazing. The drill hole on this is so unbelievably large. I would love to see it kind of set that way, with maybe a huge nugget underneath it, and that is almost like a bead cap almost. 40 chances, is that it? Oh, no way. Gemma, you look like you're itching to work with this. What kind of ideas do you have for something like this?
Immediately I'm thinking brooch, but then I think, oh, it'd be great as a ring. And you've
got
that,
ring.
You know, really nice substantial hole in the middle that you could do a cluster in or something.
Yes.
But also like a slider for a lariat style necklace.
Lovely
like
idea.
Toggle. There's a lot of opportunities to work with that in different ways because it's so versatile, isn't it?
They are
Gorgeous.
just amazing. It does look like it should move. It does look like it's an actual mechanism. It's just beautiful, isn't it? I love the fact it's been made out of smoky quartz. I absolutely love it. Get a gorgeous kind of glassy look to it, don't you? You can really get a sense of that vitreous luster and that adamantine luster almost. It's almost like a glassy kind of quality that you get. It's like a magnifying glass, isn't it, almost? Absolutely beautiful. Most of you multi-buying this coming through to get 2s and 3s. Well done to all of you there. I've never seen anything like this on JewelleryMaker. The fact that we've only had 40 of these as well kind of says something to me. It says to me that we're kind of testing out a lot of these kind of, I mean, we've had quite a few new things on today's show which have been very, very, very low in quantity. It says to me that we're testing out a lot of kind of new ideas. I wouldn't even like to begin to think how difficult it must be to carve a gemstone into this kind of a shape, into this kind of size. That's just gorgeous. Less than 20 opportunities left there. Belinda, Christina, Edwina, Veronica, you've got to check your baskets out. Do it now. I've got less than 20 chances left. Denise, you've just bought 2. Delia's just bought 2. Well done. Lorraine, you've got to check your basket out as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Whether you see a pinwheel or some kind of mechanical quality, or you see a flower, whatever you see, that is just beautiful. Veronica, well done. You've just checked out. So is Belinda in Buckinghamshire. Serena, you've got to check out. Collector in Hampshire, you've just checked out. Well done. Right, please do not go anywhere. I've got the most beautiful Fluorite showcase coming up in just a couple of seconds. It's absolutely gorgeous. Plus, coming up in about an hour's time is today's deal of the day, which are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous genuine freshwater culture pearls in this beautiful midnight blue quality. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing, amazing, amazing. That's going to be coming up in about an hour's time. Don't go anywhere. In a couple of seconds, you're going to see what's coming up on tomorrow's show. It's tomorrow's deal of the day. It's absolutely epic. It's got everybody talking. All of our guest designers have pre-ordered this. And it is, of course, the JewelleryMaker shopping bag. It's going to be amazing.
I found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in JewelleryMaker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Make sure you tune in this weekend for our Summer Fate weekend. On Saturday, we're joined by the amazingly talented Linda Brummel, who's had 2 kits to work with, one with Emerald and Shell, and the other one with genuine freshwater cultured pearls and pink opal. We've also got coming up on Saturday as our deal of the day, the amazing JewelleryMaker shopping trolley bag. It's absolutely incredible. It's going to be our deal of the day on Saturday at 11 AM. Make sure you tune in. See you then. Fantastic. So I can keep this one, Adam, yeah?
No.
I'll take this one home.
No, we need this for the show.
You need, no, I'm going to take this one home, thank you. Let go. Let go! Give it to me! Give it!
What is she doing?
I've got no idea.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Ooh. My flies just came undone then. I don't know what. Sorry. Sorry. There are some things that she just didn't. Sorry. Something. Yes, the illusion of television. Do you remember on X Factor when Dermot O'Leary picked his nose? Do you remember that? No. Yeah, he was reading something off a card and he just kind of obviously forgot where he was and he was just like, yeah, so yeah, blah 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 blah, and it was just like, what are you doing, picking his nose on live television? Dreadful. Anyway, I like Dermot O'Leary too, but you know, come on, sunshine. I have a showcase for you of this next gemstone here. The gem we're about to bring you, believe it or not, in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different strands. It is all natural. It is all the same gemstone. What? What? All natural, all the same gemstone, fluorite. This incredible genuine gemstone is so hugely diverse in the way that it looks. But to start off with, it's an absolute miracle that it's here. In the gem world, there is something called the Mohs scale, and the Mohs scale, M-O-H-S, the Mohs scale refers to how hard or soft a gemstone is. So, 10 on the Mohs scale is diamonds. That's the hardest mineral known to man. 9 on the Mohs scale is a few which are at 9, but the one that springs into my mind is the corundum family, so sapphire and ruby. That's 9 on the Mohs scale. 1 on the Mohs scale is like talc, which is pretty much a powder. You know, it's just so soft. It just crumbles. Fluorite is a reasonably soft gemstone. It's actually 4 on the Mohs scale. For us to be able to bring you fluorite in any kind of capacity is really, really quite amazing, because it means that a gemstone lapidist or a gemstone driller absolutely has to know exactly what they're doing. Once it's been drilled or faceted or whatever, it's an absolute dream to work with. There are certain items of jewellery that I would say possibly, I wouldn't necessarily set fluorite into something like a key charm, where it's going to be in a handbag and it's going to be rustled around a handbag all the time and it's going to be banging against other keys and things like that. I wouldn't say necessarily to set it onto a key charm. But what I would say is feel free to set it into rings, into bracelets, necklaces, items of jewellery, absolutely no problem at all. Fluorite is a wonderfully varied genuine gemstone with the level of colour it can bring you. Now, colours that I'm used to seeing in fluorite, are purples and greens. Colours which you don't see very often in fluorite are blues and yellows. Look at that. Now, this isn't what I would, I mean, it's been described as multicolour fluorite. I would go one step further. I would say this is zebra fluorite. It's absolutely zebra fluorite. Absolutely incredible. That really soft, mellow yellow colour is just gorgeous. It's the backdrop for this gemstone. But then you get these gorgeous kind of lines, these bars of colour going through, which is all to do with the elements and the heats and the pressures that were present when the gemstone formed over millions and millions and millions of years. Now, I'll be honest with you, with 5 strands of fluorite on today's show, it's a little bit risky giving you a fluorite showcase on an under £10 day, particularly when strands like this should be £14.95p. That's where we should be. Less than 100 chances of all of these strands of gorgeous natural fluorite. I've already got dozens of you coming through to get this. We're obviously going to go into £10 today. Stunning, stunning, stunning. The lowest price point we can possibly do, £9.95p. At this kind of price here, Scott's got minus figures all over his screen. But do you know what? It's on today's show. We want to get fluorite into your lives, and it is one of the more unusual tones that we have here. We've had a little bit of fluorite recently, which has been absolutely fantastic, and it's been so popular in whatever colour we bring it to you in. It's unusual to see it in these kind of layout bars. I can't recall the last time I saw fluorite in graduated bars, Gemma. They tend to be nuggets or in the better kind of the gem quality ones, kind of faceted shapes, but hardly ever layout bars.
No, I don't think I've ever seen them in layout bars. It's actually a really great cut to show fluorite off, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Because you can see the
layers,
the banding so clearly in them. Yeah, it's a really, I'd say that is probably the perfect cut for fluorite, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Because it really does give you the full display of layering. And it's interesting, isn't it? You've got this one here, which is in the centre. If I show you this one, or actually any of these ones here, and you get that kind of layer going across the gemstone. And then this one here, the layers kind of are much more subtle, and they kind of the colours just kind of meld into one another. It's really amazing, isn't it? You've got some which are almost solid yellow, like that central one there. You've got some which almost look like those beautiful sand things that you get. You know what I mean, with the layers of sand.
The sand paintings.
What are they called? Are they called sand paintings? That kind of thing.
Sand bottles.
I suppose they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
But absolutely incredible. 8 opportunities remaining. Where do they all go? Whilst I was thinking about sand paintings. Anyway, well done everyone. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get those. I think I had a couple of those. I think I might have got one from... Where did I get one from? Anyway, it's a boring story. You don't need to hear it. Anyway, well done. Less than 10 chances left there. No one cares if you've got one of those. Doesn't matter. Right, okay. Next, ovals. Ovals. Now, these would be perfect for rings. Lovely size and shape. Beautiful greens, purples, and you're also going to be getting, look at this, beautiful examples of kind of like a tealy blue going through here as well. I wouldn't go as far to say this is blue fluorite, but actually, do you know what, with that one there, that's like a baby blue, isn't it? Like a sky blue. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really lovely. Now, you'll note with this one here, the clarity is absolutely amazing, isn't it? I mean, just beautiful. Inner brilliance is just superb. This is what I would describe as kind of your gem quality fluorite, Gemma.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I've seen fluorite with that clarity in beads, you know, stranded here on JewelleryMaker. They are like, I've got a ring, a fluorite ring, blue. or greeny blue.
Yeah.
And it's the clarity on it. I was surprised to see fluorite with that clarity, and I can see it here in this strand.
With kind of your ready-made pieces of fluorite jewellery, this is the kind of quality you'd kind of see in that, I would expect.
Yeah.
Kind of like loads of clarity, loads of gorgeous inner brilliance. And you really get a sense of why this gemstone is called fluorite, where the word fluorescent comes from, because this gemstone, as an interesting kind of note, it does fluoresce when you get it in daylight, when you get it in ultraviolet light, particularly if you go to a nightclub and there's ultraviolet lights there. This gemstone will fluoresce. It glows. It's kind of ultraviolet, which is absolutely amazing. In kind of lesser UV rays, like daylight, this gemstone will glow. I mean, even in the studio here, and there's no ultraviolet light in here at all. It's all kind of synthetic light, artificial light, I should say. You know, it's glowing in here. Wait till you get it outside. I believe it's a nice sunny day outside today, which is very nice. Thank goodness for that. It finally seems to be summer, which is great. I think we're only going to get a couple of days though, aren't we? And then it's going to be back to British summertime. But yeah, take this outside. It will fluoresce. It does shine, and with this gem quality, it's going to give you so much inner brilliance. £12.95 any other day. It is an under £10 day here on JewelleryMaker, as you may or may not know. Here we go. Loads of people coming through. I know. Brilliant, hey? Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Just £8.95 for your gorgeous fluorite here. Part of your fluorite showcase. It's fluorite. It's fluorite that it's under £10 today. It's floor. Okay. Hey, haven't you just had guest designer training?
Yeah.
Wasn't one of those things in the training laugh at Carol's jokes? I asked them to make that one of the sections in the training.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Carol, it was me. I was so engrossed in your joke, I forgot my training. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's try this again. It's fluorite to come through and get this.
Oh, Carol. Now I'm laughing at myself. My neck's gonna swell now.
Hey?
Yeah, my neck's gonna swell now.
Hey, you're the one with the boring, weird facts about expandable necklines. If you were watching the first hour today, Gemma Crow made a choker with an extender on it. She says, of course you need an extender because obviously you do have expandable necks, and neck sizes do vary. I understand, like, my neck might be the different size to Michael's neck, who's on cameras at the minute. Absolutely. I would expect that. But no, apparently, your own neck varies in size depending on what's going on, I suppose. I don't know. So, I'm not the only weird one in here today. Hey, Michael's here. We're definitely not the only weird ones in here today, Gemma.
No.
Okay. Next strand here. Micah, your beard is looking very full today. Your beard's looking very full.
Thanks, cheers.
Looking very full. There it is.
Cheers.
Fantastic. Are you growing it?
Right.
Are you growing your beard?
I'm growing it because I can't grow my hair anymore, so it's kind of like...
Perfect. He's growing because he can't grow his hair anymore.
Yeah, so it's like a balance.
Good thinking. There we go. There we go. Amazing. Next, 140 carats of rainbow fluorite faceted squares. Ooh. When was the last time we saw faceted squares? I have not seen faceted squares for ages. Ooh, I'm loving the greens here. That is so green. That's a gorgeous green, isn't it?
It's almost emerald, isn't it?
It really is.
Beautiful, beautiful colour.
Like the clearest emerald you've ever seen. And actually on that recording there, you really get a sense of just how luminous it is. That's gorgeous. Ooh, it's £7.95, seriously. Ooh. Faceted squares of any gemstone as well. That's super exciting. Makes these absolutely perfect for just like little stretchy bracelets. That's going to be amazing. Oh, yeah, I like that. Gorgeous, why not? Absolutely fantastic. These are great for things like the ladder weave as well. Absolutely beautiful. If you want to bead on the outside of these, and these could be like your central point, and you could almost kind of macrame into these gemstones, that would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Just $7.95 for your natural rainbow fluorite faceted 8mm squares. That's gorgeous. Loads of people coming through for that. What an unusual quality you're going to be getting here. Most of you, again, multi-buying. Marion, you've got 3. I've got people coming through from all over the country. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Coins. Coins! Now, these beautiful coins, I reckon, would fit perfectly with the squares we've just done. I've got both Ben and Scott agreeing with me in there. We go square, circle, square, circle, square, circle, square, circle. Circle, square, circle, square, circle, square. Mix it up. Why not? There's a blue one. Blue one. There's a blue one.
Oh, that's a lovely colour.
It is, isn't it? It's like a teal. It's like a tealy. It's tealy, tealy, teal. Look at that one there. That one's blue as well. Such an unusual colour to get with your fluorite. Don't expect to get that. Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Ooh.
Those colours are like freesias and sweet peas and that sort of...
They are, aren't they?
That sort of dappled...
Yeah.
Watercolour. See, they're just really, really pretty, sparkly colours.
Or like Monet's water lilies.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely. Gorgeous. It is like a watercolour quality, isn't it? It's a beautiful... kind of tone where all the colours kind of meld together. It's just gorgeous, really, really beautiful. I've been to see his water lilies actually in starts with a G. It's not Wigan, somewhere in France, begins with a G. Sounds like Givenchy, but it's not. It's not that. It's beautiful anyway. Je ne sais quoi, that's it. That's the one I was thinking of. But anyway, it's absolutely gorgeous. And beautiful, beautiful colours. Absolutely gorgeous. It's a natural, genuine gemstone, this. You have to keep reminding yourself it is a natural quality you're going to be getting here. All these colours are natural. And as I said right at the beginning of this showcase, it's not an easy gemstone to facet. It's certainly not an easy gemstone to drill. It's only 4 on the Mohs scale. When you think the Mohs scale goes up to 10, diamonds are right up there. Fluorite is only 4 on the Mohs scale, which means it's very, very difficult to cut, very, very difficult to drill. Once it's been drilled and faceted, though, it's an absolute dream to work with. And don't be kind of too precious about kind of, oh, I can't put it with this, I can't put it with that. The only kind of design I'd say, don't put fluorite with is if you're going to be making a key charm or something which is going to, where gemstones will take a lot of battering. But anything else, I'd say absolutely go for it. Now, these are enormous. Now, Gemma has actually spoken about, you've kind of referred to this strand a couple of times on today's show.
Yeah, I love that strand.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that, how organic it is. That's very me, isn't it? It's sort of chunky, not regular. I love that.
You can almost imagine these gemstones kind of sitting on a revolving plinth or something with a light underneath them. Can you imagine how beautiful that's going to look?
Yeah, it reminds me of the specimen that we've got in my local museum. We've got a specimen of fluorite that's always under fluorescent light, and it's amazing, the glow from it. And it reminds me of that because it's that sort of colour, that sort of texture as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, it does look like. We say they're natural, don't we? Fluorite is almost supernatural, isn't it? Because it glows and it looks like it's not of this earth sometimes.
Look at this. Look at it. I mean, a beautiful gemstone in its own right. Look at that. Look. Wow, that is super cool. That is super cool. How cool is that? Sorry, right in your eyes there. Sorry, everyone. But, oh, look at it. I mean, it looks beautiful like that, but then when you get the light behind it, that is super cool. So let's get a whole load of this together, and I want to put the light kind of underneath it almost. Let's do that. I always manage to shine this in my eye. Look at that. Ooh.
Oh, that looks like magic.
Magic gems. But it does though, doesn't it? It's the way it just reacts next to any kind of, and you put this next to any other gemstone, it's not going to look anywhere, I mean, it's going to look great, but it's not going to look anywhere near as beautiful as that. That is intense.
Your garden lights in the garden, putting those on top.
On top of your Good call, Michael. Saying on top of your garden lights. Nice idea. Ooh.
You could just embed one into a candle, couldn't you? So that the light sort of, you know, like a pillar candle.
I know exactly what you mean, yeah.
Push it in so that the light sort of...
Or make a tea light holder or something. Yeah. Why not? It's going to look slightly different with incandescent lighting behind it. I mean, this is obviously with your... Is this candescent or incandescent? This is candescent, isn't it? This is candescent light, so it's going to look slightly different with your incandescent light, but you know, why not? Give it a go. It's amazing. Believe it or not, this is in an under £10 showcase for Fluorite. We're even going to take this down under £10. How about 1,000 carats of rough cut green Fluorite nuggets for £6.95. I've got so many people coming through for this. You're just absolutely loving it. It's almost worth having a whole load of this. Taking this off the strand, having a whole load of this. If you run if you're doing craft fairs, or you're going to be doing maybe some Christmas fairs, obviously going towards the festive season, it's almost worth having a massive kind of load of these on your stall, on top of a light, or on top, I mean, obviously make sure that it's kind of all safe and everything, but kind of on top of a lighting display or on top of a mirror or something, just to let light get through it, because people will stop and they will look at it and they will talk to you about it. It's quite amazing, isn't it? $6.95 for 1,000 carats of this gem. Looks beautiful like this. The colour's really, really wonderful in these gorgeous nuggets. Get light behind it, get that ultraviolet quality behind it, and it looks even better. Get it in daylight. Just hang it in your window if you like. Absolutely gorgeous. What a wonderful quality. Just gorgeous. Well done. That has almost sold out. I've got so many people coming through to get this. And just actually to mention, if you want to get anything else that's been on our website, that's been on the show today, I've got a few items that have completely sold out. I've got a couple of items which we've still got chances left. The rose quartz rhombus pendant that we bought you earlier on, I've got a few chances left, and I had hundreds of people coming through for that. White shell butterflies, they've just sold out. Sky blue opal, they've just sold out as well. Tanzanite obviously sold out ages ago. It's just ridiculous. I've got a few chances left for some of the Fluorite, for all the Fluorites, if you want to add those onto your order. And the Smoky quartz fancy carved floral pendant, I've got a couple of those left as well. So do think about adding those onto your order if you want to. Well done. Gorgeous. Gemma, 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 crow. Gemma, 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 crow. Now, we've already bought you a kit on today's show. Nobody believed that it was going to be going under £10, but it is. The jewellery you're about to see that Gemma has created is absolutely gorgeous, and there is no way that this kit should be going to the price point that it is, but it is. It is an under £10 day here on JewelleryMaker, and even when it comes to our kits, we are taking them under £10. Now have a look at this jewellery here. I did actually question to myself when I came into the studio today and looked at the jewellery that Gemma had made. Seriously, I can make all of this from a 2-part kit, and both parts are going under £10.
It is hard to fathom, isn't it?
It really is hard to fathom. How long does it take you to make all this?
Do you know what? This is a really, really nice, simple kit. In fact, both of them were. So I did the 2 in a day each, which is pretty good for me.
Wow.
Yeah.
You do take a lot of time to make your jewellery, a lot of care over making your jewellery, and it just pays dividends because the quality, just gorgeous. Oh, look at that. That is such a showstopper piece, Gemma. I love it.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, and again, it just owing to the components in the kit. Those gemstones lend themselves beautifully to like those starburst flowers. So
absolutely, absolutely. With this first part of the kit, you are going to be getting 2 strands of gemstones, which include your dyed shell, which is exactly the quality that Gemma's used in that necklace that we were just looking at. So your beautiful dyed shell, top drill, shards, I'd say. Shards? Chips? Anyway.
Long nuggets.
Long nuggets, thank you, Gemma. Tumbled nuggets, thank you, Ben. Even better. You're also going to be getting. Is this rose quartz?
Yeah.
Looks like kunzite, doesn't it?
It's a gorgeous colour.
Isn't it just? It looks a bit like kunzite. That's totally natural rose quartz you're going to be getting there. Again, top drilled, elongated nuggets there. Aren't they gorgeous? I don't know what it is, but they just look like kunzite to me. They're really beautiful, aren't they?
I think it's that hazy sort of hue, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Look, looks fantastic with this wire. I love what you've done with the rose quartz in this neckline piece here. Isn't that gorgeous? With the bronze coloured wire, which is exactly what you're going to be getting here. I've not seen antique bronze wire for an age on JM.
No, not me.
That has been a long, long time. You've got 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge antique bronze coloured copper wire, and then 20 metres, is that right? Yeah, 20 metres of 0.8mm gauge antique bronze coloured copper wire as well. Absolutely fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. I presume this that you've used with the rose quartz here is your 0.4?
Yeah, that's 0.4 to crochet with. Nice, easy one to crochet with.
Perfect. And then on this large necklace on the end here, that's with your 0.8, is that right?
Yeah, that's a 0.8. That's, like I said earlier, great for the scroll work. That's fine, but it will hold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we have to get this price down. We have to take it under £10. It should be £20.75. You're going to be getting over a 50% saving on this kit today. It's absolutely phenomenal. Here it is, £8.95p. £8.95.
That's not going to last long, is it?
Nope. We started with 168 of this kit, as I'm sure you can imagine. We've got nowhere near that left right now. I've got just dozens and dozens and dozens of you coming through for this. Your dyed coral shell, long nuggets, your natural rose quartz, and 30 metres of antique bronze colour copper wire. Amazing. 0.4, 0.8, 0.4, 0.8 and 0.8mm gauge wires there. Well done. Just dozens and dozens and dozens of you coming through. Gemma, which one are you going to show us? Is it this one here?
I was going to show you a combination of making the spirals and linking the chain, so the two together. So,
right, I see.
Linking the chain, but then making the spirals and the tassels with the top drill. So how to attach them? That's a question I get asked a lot: is how do I suspend the top drill drops?
Perfect. Scott, should we do a demo now, or yeah? Okay, perfect. That would be lovely to see.
Okay, so they're nice simple techniques, but joined together, you can make some quite statement pieces. So I've got two pieces of this lovely flat curved chain that's coming up in the next bundle, and we've got the 0.4 wire, and what I want to do is create a nice flat sort of bit chunkier look to suspend my gems from. So what I've done here is it's fiddly to start with. Once you get going, it's really simple. So I want to show you. So what you do is wrap your wire sort of 3 or 4 times around the first link you're going to use. Now, I started off when I did this by doing it into the top one, wrapping it in, but it's really hard to get a hold of. So what I found to make it easier for myself was just start 3 or 4 links down so that you've got something to hold on to.
Ah, perfect, yeah.
It's easier to work across the top of your finger or your thumb when you're doing this. So I started off by weaving 2 together, wrapping 3 or 4 times just to hold them together still first.
Lovely.
And then what we're going to do is take the length of our wire, and I work with as long a length as you can manage, because the less you have to add in, the better.
Yeah.
And then take let me flip this over. You'll find, depending on whether you're right-handed or left-handed, you'll find there's an easier way for you to thread. So for me, if I just reverse this a little bit, for me, it's easier for me to hold my wires over my fingers like this. And it's easier for me to go from this side to this side.
Okay.
For you, it might be the other way.
Okay.
But I find this easier. So I go in through one link, let them lift, and out through the other one. And pull, and what you're going to get is this like diagonal stitch.
Beautiful.
That sort of welds the 2 pieces together.
Great.
So it just goes diagonally. So we weave down along for as long a length as you want. I mean, I did the whole 16-inch neckline piece, joining them together in this way. And as you get further along, the less flimsy it becomes, the easier it is to weave into.
Presumably, I mean, you're connecting 2 pieces of chain together. Presumably, you could build this up to kind of 3, maybe even 4 lots of chain.
You can. You just need to be careful what sort of style you do, because these links are the same size, so you won't get a curve with them if you're linking them into one. So I've used it in this style piece, this piece of jewellery that Carol's referring to, where it's quite straight down the neckline and then a lariat, sort of a long drop.
Yeah.
Avoiding the curve, because as you curve it, I can show you in just a minute. That's what I do with this one. If we've seen enough of that going round and round, I've got one that's a bit further on.
Okay, yeah.
And you can see this section here, which has just got the one weave in that we've been doing, so just wrapped once around. It's got this bend. Now, if you do 3 together, you can make like almost a triangular chain. It looks really great. But when you bend it, it wants to curve.
Yeah.
It wants to curl in on itself.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and you can see that because they won't stretch at the bottom.
Because the links are both the same size.
Yeah. So you have to be careful with how many. You can do it for a bracelet, great, because
I was going to say a bracelet would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or for straight lines down the side and a drop. Yeah, brilliant, but not for curves.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so what I've done here is I've done that. Just literally wrapping around all the way down this one length, and then to really firm that up, so you can see that's quite floppy, and it can come apart quite easily. But this side is quite firm, and that's because I've come back along in the opposite direction. So when you first do your weave, you get a diagonal, like I was saying, it goes diagonally between the links, and then when you come back up the other way, you get a crisscross, and that sort of supports it front and back. And now it's much more solid. Okay, so that works. So you can see here, if I show you a few stitches, as I come in, is that if I hold it over my finger like that, you can see it's coming up through this link. So I'm going to take it through the next link, through that, and up through the other one, and pull it through. Okay, so that gives you a little cross on the front, so you've got this zigzag occurring. If you look on the back, it looks the same. So you get this, when you can tell if you've missed a one because you can see the zigzag. But so that's how you make it so it will stay nice and firm together. Okay, so that's that.
Gorgeous.
And then I'll show you how to create the little. The kit's called Retro Rebel. So the colours obviously lend themselves to that, but I was thinking, how do I make a retro sort of design? So flowers, and then I thought, okay, like vinyls. So I did the spirals with the 0.8
with the 0.8mm gauge wire. It just looks gorgeous. I've got the second part of this kit, which I'll just bring in now, because I know we've had a few people texting in asking about the chain that Gemma's just shown us. You've got this enormous spool of chain here, which just looks amazing. Check it out, antique copper plated brass curb chain here. You're getting 5 meters of your antique copper plated brass curb chain here. I mean, it's absolutely incredible quality that you're going to be getting. The links are really nice and large, as you've just seen the chain that Gemma's working with. It's absolutely fantastic if you want to weave onto it. If you want to weave 2 lots of these together, it's going to be absolutely perfect to do that. Because it's got a brass base metal quality, it's going to be really, really hard wearing, and you're going to be able to make it into some pieces which will have such huge amounts of longevity. You're also going to be getting, as part of this, that bracelet's beautiful, you're going to be getting antique copper plated brass bolt ring clasps as well. There's a total of 10 of those right here, okay, and 10 of your antique bronze plated brass jump rings as well. Absolutely fantastic. They're open jump. Is it 20? Or is it 10? I think it's 10. I think it's 10. Yeah. So 10 of each, which is absolutely fantastic. Did you have 10 or 20?
I'm sure I had 10.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. So 10 of your bolt ring clasps with your jump rings as well, which is absolutely fantastic. It's £14.90, that's the price point it should be for your chain and of course your bot ring clasps and jump rings as well. Taking this all the way down, it's got to go under £10. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I've already got lots of people coming through. Here's your deal, £7.95. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
That is a great deal.
Isn't it just?
Yeah, and it's nice combination of products because, you know, you can buy your chain and then you have to search around for a class that matches. You end up putting an odd one on, you're never quite happy with it. So great to get it in that combination.
Absolutely.
Link in nicely.
And the weight of this spool as well, it feels really substantial. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Lovely colour, lovely feel. Great size as well. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, wonderful. So for under £17, you can get everything. You can get this part of the kit, and then obviously you can get your shell, your rose quartz, and of course 30 metres of wire. That's all for under £17. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
Great deal.
Gorgeous. Oh yes, you are going to be getting 30 metres of wire. On our website it says 20, but you are going to be getting 30 metres of wire. Brilliant. Okay.
Okay, so I'll make the little records then.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So we're going to take our 0.8 wire and use it straight from the spool because we don't need to cut it. It's not going to get in the way. So we can take the very tip of your wire into the very tip of your pliers.
Yep.
If you hold it nice and firm, you really hold it nice and tight to get it started.
Yeah.
If you just run your finger along there and try to not have that wire poking out, but I'll show you a tip to get rid of it if it does. So then what I do is I put a little bit of tension pulling outwards, so pulling away from my pliers, and turn my wrist to get me started. So turn the wrist with the pliers in whilst pulling out, and that gives me a nice tight start to my loop. Okay, and I can reposition my pliers and come round until the end of the tip of the wire just touches, or almost touching, the wire, the straight part of the wire. Okay, at that point you might find if I carried on I might get more of a teardrop or an oval shaped spiral.
Perfect, yeah.
So what I could do here is where that's a bit straight in the middle, that tiny bit there is a bit straight, and go in. I may need to do this so that I can see it too, but you go in and you just nip just a little tiny bit off there to get it that circular shape. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna pop in there where I'm gonna have to do it like so I can see it.
No, that's okay.
And get my pliers just into that position there, and just nip off that very end bit. Now that seems like such a tiny adjustment, but it really makes all the difference when you're doing, if you want your spiral to be round rather than oval.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so again, same technique. I'm holding firmly with my pliers onto the wire, and I'm going to pull out slightly with this hand and turn my wrist. Twist my pliers, turn my wrist, twist my pliers, turn my wrist.
So you're never really kind of moving the wire, as it were?
Not at the moment. I mean, you might find that you've got a technique where you move your other hand, and it's up to you, but that's how I find, to get it started at least, that's the most consistent way of getting the right tension and pressure on it.
Perfect.
So once you get to the point where you can no longer put your pliers in, where it won't be on two wires, because if I try to grab from the centre now, I'm going to crush those wires together and I'm going to end up with a coil rather than a spiral, like a spring. So now I'm going to take my flatten nose pliers and work across the spiral, so I hold across it, just exposing the side that I want to next coil in, and pull my wire again. So this time I'm moving my hand rather than my pliers, but again I could do it the other way around. I could move my pliers. It's really whichever you find the easiest.
But all of these little tweaks will help you get that perfect round spiral, which I know a lot of people actually have trouble with, don't they?
Yeah, it's the thing, you know, when you come on workshops, it's the thing where, you know, if you just, it's often the thing that if you've never just quite shown it or never just had a go at it, that really does make a difference.
Brilliant.
You get circles
so
instead of ovals.
to see that, Gemma.
So when I get to this point, it's probably easier now to use my fingers to hold on to the spiral and turn into the wire.
Great stuff.
Okay, because it's, you know, it's very soft and malleable, the wire. So there we go. I've got to the size, roughly the size I want, and then I can cut it from my wire. I'm going to leave myself about, is that like 2 centimetres, a centimetre and a half. And then I'm going to take the end where it meets the spiral, meets the coil, and just kink it upwards. So it's like that.
Gorgeous, yeah.
And then I'm going to kink it forwards. It seems funny to do that in 2 actions, but it never quite works the same if you do it in 1 action. So do it in 2 actions.
Okay.
And then I think that's probably going to be a little bit too long for me to make a loop, so I'm going to trim it down to about 1 centimetre. And then take my round nose pliers.
Yeah.
Pop those sort of midway on the size of the loop you want. I want about a loop to fit into my chain. So midway down on my pliers, hold on to the spiral so you don't lose the shape, and turn that loop in. Okay, and then that loop should sit sort of centrally.
Yeah, perfect.
On there. So from the side it's central, and from the front you can't really see
yeah,
the loop. It's
brilliant.
just so then that you can take and open this just like a jump ring, open it out, so turning it to the side rather than pulling it open, and then just pop it into your chain or whatever you're putting it into, or earrings.
Yeah, beautiful.
And put it on. Close it back up. And
Gorgeous.
Then you've got a little links there.
And what's so lovely about that design is that in this, in the necklace that you've added these onto, it looks absolutely gorgeous and they look wonderful all sitting together. But you can just make them into the most simple pair of earrings, and they look equally as beautiful and equally as striking. It's lovely to see those little tweaks that you've made to ensure that you get that perfect round spiral, because if you don't, then yes, you do start to get a cone, or you start to get a slightly kind of oval shaped spiral, and that's been really, really useful to see. And the 0.8mm gauge wire is absolutely perfect for that, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is, because it's so soft and malleable, but it's really strong as well, so yeah, it will hold.
Gorgeous, and you do get that vinyl record kind of quality to them, which is absolutely awesome.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone. So the details on your screen at the minute are for the is for the Gemstone kit, which of course is for the 30 metres of wire, so 20 metres of 0.8 and 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge wire, and your natural rose quartz and your dyed shell nuggets as well. Absolutely fantastic. That's just £8.95. It is absolutely ridiculous. You've got to add it onto your order. And details at the bottom of your screen there for the is it 5 metres?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5 metres of your chain and your 10 bolt ring clasps and jump rings as well. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, Gemma.
That's all right. That's right. There's so much there to work with, isn't there?
Isn't there just?
I even plaited that chain. I couldn't get through it. So
how did you plait it?
In the neckline piece with the flowers.
Oh, you did.
Plaited, and the bracelet is plaited too.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
Just because I couldn't get through it all in one kit.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. Thank you very much for that.
Okay.
We're going to see you back over at the Wall of Fame. Love. Fantastic. So we're just having a chat then. Number 187. Look at this. This is from Jackie in Redcar. Hi at JM. This is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. Bracelet made from my wonderful AA+ strand of Ethiopian opal and emerald set rose gold plated sterling silver clasp. I couldn't bring myself to add anything else to this wonderful gem. Jackie, that is just beautiful. That is just gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it?
What a stunning piece. You don't need to add anything else to that. That is amazing. Best of luck to you, number 187.
I have got number 190, beautiful abalone here, and it's from Annie. She says, hi, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame, and it's my first attempt at wire wrapping. Wire and gemstones from JM. Best wishes, Annie. Wow, that's amazing, Annie. What a great first entry.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Brilliant.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Number 188, beautiful labradorite pendant here. This has been sent in by Annette. Hi JM, this beautiful labradorite has flashes of purple, and I wanted to keep the wrap really simple as to not draw attention away from the stone. I hope you like it. Best wishes, Annette. Annette, that's absolutely beautiful. You've absolutely done that. Great way of setting labradorite so the wire is away from the gem.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
That's gorgeous. Well done. This is beautiful.
Yeah, this is gorgeous. In this way you could use the chain we've just had. 181, and it's from Laura. She says, please find attached my entry for this week. Made this bracelet with hematite and aluminium chain, all purchased from JM. I hope you like it. Thanks for the great products as always. Best wishes to all, from Laura. I love that, Laura.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I absolutely love that.
And this is lovely as well, number 189. I love what Tracy's done here. Hi all, this is my Wall of Fame entry. A Kumihimo necklace made with black satin cord, blue Eslon, a hematite coloured fan, gold seed beads, all from JewelleryMaker, except the coloured seed beads, which are from my stash. Good luck to everyone. Thank you for a great show. And that's from Tracy. Isn't that just beautiful? I love that textured edge that you've got there. It's just beautiful in that Kumihimo quality. Amazing. Right, what are we doing now, lovely? Star by? Amazing! Don't go anywhere. Star by Malachite.
Hello, hello, hello. While you say goodbye, I say hello, hello. Right. Now, what we're about to do for you is against all the rules. See that rule book? That rule book? There. See the rule book? See that rule book? Yeah. Literally, we're breaking all the rules. We are. Scott, don't find him on Facebook. He is the saviour of JewelleryMaker. He's our manager, and he should be setting a good example for producers on JewelleryMaker. But in actual fact, what he's doing is doing everything that he tells our producers not to do, i.e. take an absolutely amazing strand of genuine gemstones that really, honestly, truthfully, should this be going under £10? No way! Why not? Well, this incredible, ancient, genuine gemstone is a gem which on JewelleryMaker we have had historically. It has been a more considered purchase from JewelleryMaker, whether it's in cabochons, whether it's in rounds. Why has it been a considered purchase over the last few years? Well, it's an extremely difficult gemstone to mine. It's an extremely rare genuine gemstone. It forms in really unusual deposits. So to actually mine for this gemstone is very, very difficult indeed. Personally, I put this gemstone in the same bracket as something like Carnelian, like an ancient, it is an ancient gemstone. Used by the Mayans, used in Bronze Age jewellery, worn as a talisman. It's an incredible. If you're kind of into the myth and legend surrounding gemstones, you'll know this gemstone is an extremely kind of superstitious gemstone to wear. It is meant to protect you. I mean, it is only myth and legend at the end of the day, but I just think it's absolutely fascinating. It is 100% natural as well. Now, it is producer Rob, who is currently on holiday. Who on earth allowed him to have time off? I've no idea, but somebody allowed him to take 2 weeks holiday. Anyway, even though this is his absolute favourite genuine gemstone, and he will try and schedule malachite on every single show he produces, I don't think I have ever seen malachite on JewelleryMaker of this kind of quality go to this price here. It's got to be under £10. It shouldn't be, but it's got to be. It's £9.95. You are loving this. You are loving this. I've got 80 chances that just went even before we'd brought the price on screen. You know it's going to be under £10. You know it's going to be brilliant. So what is there to think about? If you know that we're giving you an under £10 day here on JewelleryMaker, everything we're showing to you, everything we're bringing to you is going to be going under £10. So you see malachite and think, hang on a minute, they're doing an under £10 day. Yes, this is going to be going under £10. Absolutely. So the chance for you to get this for the best possible deal is absolutely there. It's right in front of you. Take it, grab it, hold it. It's amazing. I love this gem.
it's just beautiful. It's rare, beautiful, the colours vivid. It's got everything, hasn't it?
Doesn't it just?
It's got everything going for it. And I love that shape. Never seen it like that before.
No. The markings, the internal inclusions that you get with this gemstone, it's a little bit more tricky to show you because it's so tightly packed together. But you can see those beautiful lines there. That's all completely natural. I always feel quite kind of protective over this gemstone whenever I bring it to air, like it's my gemstone. I don't know what it is. I think it's because we never used to get strands of malachite. We used to get maybe a couple of strands every 6 months on JewelleryMaker. And they always used to be kind of 30, 40, 50 pounds. And it was always a gemstone that producers would be kind of like, right, okay, so why is it this kind of a price point? Why is it a more considered price point? Because it is so unbelievably rare, because we hardly ever get it on JewelleryMaker. For us to be able to bring this to you is absolutely fantastic. When you do get pieces of malachite, they do tend to be quite large pieces, of quite large deposits of malachite, but those deposits are few and far between. You may know that malachite features in the World Cup. In the actual kind of base of the World Cup, there's over 6 kilograms of malachite. So what I'm trying to say to you is when you get malachite deposits, they do tend to be quite large deposits, but those deposits are few and far between. So when we can bring you malachite, yeah, we can bring you, quite a few strands of it, but that may only be every 6 months. That may only be, every few months. It really is absolutely incredible. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Amazing. And I tell you what, producer Rob, who's on his holidays at the minute, I bet he wishes he was here. Bet he wishes he was here. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. So many people coming through to get that.
I bet he'll be tapping the app, buying it back. That's what he'll be doing.
Do you know what? He probably will be. He probably will be. Rob's literally buying it, so he's going to turn up in a week's time or whatever wearing a coat of malachite or, something like that. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry. When's the BFG out?
It's out, isn't it? I think it's out.
Sorry, because Rob's really tall, and I just thought, giant BFG. It's out already?
I think it is, yeah. I think it's out.
Has anyone seen it? Is it any good?
Yeah, Tom went to see it.
When's Finding Dory out? Was that out last weekend? Or is that out this weekend?
I don't know what that one is.
We want to see Finding Dory.
Oh, Finding Dory.
Yeah.
I thought you said Finding Glory.
No, Dory.
I've heard that one.
That's a very different kind of movie, that one. Right. Deal of the day coming up in just a few minutes' time. It's absolutely gorgeous. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Obviously, this isn't going under £10. It is. It's going under £10. It's coming up in just a few minutes' time. Do not go anywhere for what is sure to be a complete sellout for genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Do not go anywhere.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewelry Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewelry Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewelry making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewelry making techniques. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewelry, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewelry Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewelry Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewelry Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewelry Maker. Simply search Jewelry Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewelry Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewelry Maker.
Jewelry Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Did you know when you book on a Jewelry Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewelry Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh my word. Deal of the day. We all know, we all secretly know this shouldn't be the deal of the day on an under £10 day. Guess I picked the wrong day to have this an under £10 day. Absolutely. There was actually a quote from Airplane. But not with that, but yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Great. Deal of the day. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Oh my word. You can tell actually by looking at this jewellery. Made by Anne, one of our budding beaders. Isn't it gorgeous? with your silver, with your gold, with your rose gold, you've just got the absolute most exquisite, pearl to put these with. You get a different look, don't you, Gemma, depending on what kind of precious metal quality you put with it, but it all works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think that's what Anne's done, isn't it? To show that it goes with any of your precious metals, looks amazing alongside it. It looks more blue with the silver, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
It definitely makes it cooler. So,
More purpley with the rose gold, perhaps.
Yeah.
I do really like it with the yellow gold.
Yeah, yeah. It looks much more inky, much more black with the yellow gold. I would like it with the gold.
Yeah, me too.
Yellow gold makes it really classy and love
it. It really does. I think also these are the perfect kind of pearls if you want to do pearl knotting. If you want to come on our pearl knotting course, by the way, it's run by one of our guest designers, Fleur Hastings, who will guide you through how to knot. How to make your own knotted pearl jewellery, the kind of jewellery that you see in antique dealers, really, really beautiful, high quality pieces. People make a career out of pearl knotting, and it really does, it really adds to the quality of the pearl when you do start to do your pearl knotting with these. I mean, do whatever you like with these. If you want a contemporary look, then maybe you want to put these kind of spaces in between them, and they just look absolutely gorgeous, don't they? I don't think you're going to detract from the beauty of the pearls at all by putting spacer beads in between these. I think if anything, you're going to really kind of elevate that look. I love what Anne's done here because it really does just kind of put each one of those pearls in a box, in a frame, and it really just gives a lovely, lovely frame to each one, a lovely kind of centre stage quality to each and every one of these pearls. Now, of course, you don't need me to tell you that well over 100, 150 of these have already been allocated. The majority of you are coming through to get 2s and 3s of these. It doesn't surprise me at all, because today on Jewellery Maker, we are bringing you an under £10 day. And an under £10 day applies to everything, or has done so far. It's applied to our kits, it's applied to all of our star buys and showstopper deals, and it's going to apply to today's deal of the day as well. I've got good news and bad news. The good news is it's going under £10. The not so good news is I am limited to about 300 chances. Almost half of those have been allocated so far, okay? And I've got about 20, 30 of these sitting in baskets at the minute. Okay, so at the minute, I've got loads and loads and loads of people with this strand of gemstones in their basket. I can understand sometimes why viewers will put an item of something from Jewellery Maker in their basket, because quite often you put something in your basket because you don't know what price point something is going to be. So you want to kind of reserve it and put it in your basket, then wait to see the price point, then decide whether to check your basket out or not. I'm telling you, this is going under £10. In fact, I'm telling you right now, this strand of pearls is going to go down to £9.95. You have to check your baskets out. There is nothing to think about here. You've just got to do it. You've got to be there, because if you're not, 10 other people will be. If you don't check out your baskets, then 10 other people will be trying. You are against the clock here. You really are against the clock. You have to check your baskets out right now. It's going under £10. It is under £10. You have to do this. Now, obviously, we started off with about 300 chances here. The quantity is going super, super, super quickly, because almost every single person who's coming through to get these is multi-buying these, so 2s and 3s. So the quantity is going even quicker because people are buying more than one of these. It's totally up to you whether you want to set this with rose gold, with yellow gold, with silver, or with something completely different. You don't have to set it with precious metals at all. But I love what Anne's done here by way that she set it with yellow gold, she set it with silver, and she set it with rose gold to show how different the pearls look. The jewellery, very, very simple indeed. And I think when you've got pearls of this kind of size, and for me personally, pearl jewellery is about highlighting the quality of the pearls. For some people, it might not be about that. It might be about making lovely, intricate pieces and doing beady beads and all sorts of qualities like that. For me, it's about showing off the pearls. For me, making a very, very simple neckline bracelet and earring set out of this strand of pearls is absolutely the kind of quality that I would want to go for. And bear in mind, this necklace, bracelet and earring set has been made using one strand. Is there an item of jewellery you can see here that you would sell for under £10? No. No. I mean, arguably the earrings, if they were kind of £14, £15, brilliant. There are 4 pearls. You've got the bracelet here as well. Gorgeous toggle clasp on the back. Would you even consider, would you ever consider trying to sell something like that for under £10? No way! Because quite often if you underprice things, it can make people, if you underprice things, it can be as damaging as kind of almost overpricing things. People will start to question, are they genuine freshwater cultured pearls? These absolutely are. Like I say, the quantity is going super, super, super quickly because most of you coming through to get these are multi-buying this incredible strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. We all know that it shouldn't be in an under £10 showcase. We all know that, yeah, it absolutely deserves to be the deal of the day. We've got a great quantity. We started off with 300. It's a really fantastic quality you're going to be getting, but we all know that it doesn't deserve to be going to this kind of a price point. Gemma, do you agree when I talk about kind of the simplicity of the jewellery here? And would you do something as simple as this, or are you one of those jewellery makers that would do something very intricate or very flamboyant with it?
I think I would probably go as simple as that. Pearls, they make a statement on their own, don't they? And they, for me, they are the things with the best markup on, so the best profit potential. So just simply knotting that strand, you know, at that price, it's a no-brainer for me.
It really is a no-brainer.
Yeah.
And actually, when you consider the valuations that we've had in over the last few years, and these are valuations which you've sent us, normally when you send us your Wall of Fame entries, almost all of them feature pearls, almost all of them are kind of like triple-figure prices. Now, I'm not saying for 1 second, you know, get this strand of pearls, make it into a necklace, and it's going to be valued over £100, but all I'm trying to say to you is, when you do make jewellery from this, if you do want to get it valued, because you might want to for insurance purposes, perhaps, if you do go into it to get an independent valuation, all I'm going to say is I can make you that guarantee. I can make you a guarantee you are not going to be disappointed, and I can guarantee, my goodness gracious me, that the people who come through to get this today, you're going to get it home, you're going to hold it, and you're going to look at it and think, how on earth did I manage to get away with paying just £9.95 for this strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls? Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, okay, so we have got so many people who've already come through to get this. We started off with 300 opportunities. Because most of you have been multi-buying, the quantity has gone even quicker. Now, you're still going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee with this. You're still only paying £2.95 P&P, not per item, but per order. So that order lasts for the entire day up until midnight tonight. We're almost in double figures. We are almost approaching the point where it really, if you haven't checked your baskets out now, you simply have to. We are in an under £10 day extravaganza, okay? The reason why we've taken this under £10, well, there is no point as bringing you lots and lots of items that should be under £10, because if everything should be under £10, then it kind of loses its kind of incredible impact, doesn't it? Obviously, this is one of those incredible items, one of those awesome quality pieces that, if this was £19.95, which is, you know, kind of, I can absolutely believe that's the kind of price point where it would be, even at a Jewellery Maker price. Not what I think it would sell on for, but at a Jewellery Maker price, £19.95 for a strand of pearls like this, absolutely fantastic, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. The fact of the matter is, it's under £10. Why? Because it makes it more exciting, I'll be honest with you. Angela in Cambridgeshire, really, really lovely pearls. They're the bee's knees. They absolutely are, aren't they? 100%. And whatever you decide to do with these, and as Gemma quite rightly said earlier on, quite often you will see a great deal on Jewellery Maker. You'll see a fantastic deal, you'll see a fantastic price, you'll see a fantastic strand of genuine gemstones or whatever it is, a fantastic product on Jewellery Maker. You might not have a design idea. You might not instantly have that idea come into your mind. But if you can see and identify this as a great deal, like hundreds of you can, get it home, use it in a week's time, use it in a month's time, use it in 3 years' time. It doesn't matter. These don't have a use by date. If you can see it as a great deal, which so many of you already can, get it home. Don't feel guilty about not having an idea in your mind there and then. Heather in Essex says, another great day for shopping. Thank you, JM. Thank you, Heather. It's a good day. It's a good shopping day.
It is a good shopping day.
I love those good shopping days. Normally we have to wait until kind of January sales for these kind of shopping days, don't we? Not today. Not today. All day today we have 13 live hours of jewellery making amazingness every single day. Nuss. Add a nuss on the end of it. And that is absolutely every single day of the year, 365 days a year. Absolutely fantastic. So do take advantage of the fact that it's an under £10 day until for all 13 hours live as today. Keep on adding to that order. I've got a bidder who's just come through and bought 10 of these. Sarah in West Yorkshire has just bought 10 strands of this. See, that is amazing, isn't it?
But yeah, but it's a good idea. You know, it's a really good idea.
Isn't it just?
I think also we forget, don't we, that nobody else knows that they cost this, that you can get them for this much money. Do you know what I mean? So
absolutely.
You just restrand that and it's, what, 70, 80 pounds. Do you know, nobody else knows that it's going to cost. Or even just one on a chain, a black pearl. You know, you think.
One on a chain. One on a, and I would only use precious metal with pearls of this kind of quality. One on a chain. Couldn't you just, you could sell, I mean, £15? One on a chain?
Oh,
come on.
Still is silver, and if you want people to really value the fact that it is a pearl and believe that it is a pearl.
It's got to be that kind of
black
price.
Pearl. You know, you're looking at least £30, I'd say, for sterling silver chain.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Great idea for Christmas prezzies, hey?
Brilliant.
And hey, people you don't have to tell, as you say, you don't have to tell people that it only costs you £9.95 for the entire strand. But how can we do this? Why do we do this? Okay, well, here at JewelleryMaker, we are obviously very, very passionate about our genuine gemstones. We work tirelessly. Our buying team has just grown by one. Our wolf pack has grown by one. We now not only have a buying team, we have a merchandiser as well, which is absolutely fantastic. The reason why that's so fantastic is it allows us to work closely when we go direct to source. We've got huge jewellery maker teams over in Jaipur and over in Guangzhou in China, working so closely with those teams and those teams' relationships with mines, with direct to the pearl farm. That's where we go, because we buy not 100 strands of something, but more like 200 to 300 to 400, maybe even 1,000 strands of something. It means we can get it at a lower price point because we have our own lapidarists, our own gemstone drillers. Because we try and do everything in-house, it drives the cost of that down. We cut out all those middlemen and we can pass that saving directly onto you. And that is exactly what we do here at JewelleryMaker. That is why I can bring you this incredible deal for that price there. Shouldn't be at that price, even at a JewelleryMaker price, but absolutely fantastic. Less than 50 opportunities left. Still got loads of these in baskets. Check those baskets out as quickly as you can. Well done. Oh, blimey. You've got to check your baskets out. I've got less than 50 opportunities left there. We started off with 300. We don't even have 40 of those left now. Well done. Please do check those baskets out. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Thank you for making that lovely jewellery, Anne. Amazing. She's good, isn't she? All our budding beaders are good. They're fab. Right, okay. Moving on now. Rose quartz carved leaves. Oh, look at these bad boys. They are beautiful. Now, okay. I can untie a knot. I can untie a knot, Scott. Live on TV, with the pressure of live television, I can untie a knot. Check these out. Now, faceting gemstones is one thing. Creating flat edges on a gemstone, flat faces, i.e. facets, that is one thing. That is a very, very difficult thing to do. Training to be a lapidarist takes years and years and years. It's like an ongoing training. It's something which you're constantly refining. There are constantly new cutting techniques, new shapes coming out, and for a lapidarist to deal with that and to cope with that, it's constantly, you know, it is a learning curve. Carving gemstones. Now, all of a sudden, I don't think you're actually necessarily looking at something like a lapidary. I think you're looking at something different, because I put gemstone carving into a separate category. I almost put it almost like into an art form, like a sculptural kind of quality. Yeah. It is like an artist at work, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, I think so. It's, yeah, I've watched sculptors sculpting, and it must be the same sort of process.
Yeah.
Planning it and, you know, taking your time for the curves, and yeah, I mean, it's fascinating, isn't it, how it's done, and the results in those are beautiful.
When you're faceting a gemstone, you could be working with the grain of the gemstone, so you're working at the gemstone's kind of almost strongest point, and you're kind of cutting it in a way where you're not necessarily compromising the strength of the gemstone. When you're carving a gemstone, you're going directly into the gemstone, you're going against all those layers, against all those grains. This is such an amazing feat, isn't it, to achieve? For me, yeah, you're going to be getting 5 of these. It's all gorgeous rose quartz. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a genuine gemstone. It's under £10, but for me, this isn't just a gemstone. This isn't, I mean, not that there is such a thing as just a gemstone. This isn't merely gemstone lapidary, which in itself is amazing. This is an art form. This is an artist at work. Dozens and dozens and dozens of you coming through to get these for under £10. Absolutely amazing. You're getting 5 of these on your temporary strands here, and something which, you know, is just going to be so easy to use. To be able to just wear one of these as a pendant, I mean, that would just be beautiful. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking of, Gemma. What do you? What kind of?
Yeah, I'm thinking that's it. Job done. Isn't
Yeah.
it? I mean, they are so saleable universally. Everybody's going to love that, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
With your second kit that you had today, which had the rose quartz and it had the gorgeous antique bronze chain, you could do something as simple as that, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking when I first saw them. I thought they'd go great with my kit.
Yeah.
You know, really gorgeous. And, leather cord even, you know, even if you didn't want to put them onto chain.
Nice idea,
leather
yeah.
cord. And we've got lots of, we've had some lovely sort of copper embellishments, copper leaves and things like that you could add to it if you wanted to make it more of a cluster. But yeah, they are just gorgeous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, definitely. And I'm also thinking these today with the deal of the day. Where else? Where else is, I'm going to say it, where else is stupid enough to bring you a strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls for under £10 and this strand of rose quartz for under £10? If you've just tuned into JewelleryMaker, if you've never come across JewelleryMaker before, imagine you've never watched JewelleryMaker before and you switch on and all of a sudden you see this for under £10. I don't care whether you know nothing about gemstones at all. This does not look like the kind of item that should be under £10. It is. It absolutely is. You know, the quality you're going to be getting here with today's deal of the day, that means you can get both of these items today for under £20. Goodness gracious me, amazing. It's like night and day, absolutely gorgeous quality. You, of course, if you are brand new today, get your free tutorial booklet, your free tutorial DVD. Those are both free with your first order. Get a copy of the JM Hub as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Make the most of our Facebook page, make the most of our YouTube channel. Go to it, use all the tutorials on there. They are there for you. They are there to kind of improve your knowledge and to improve your confidence as well. Awesome, absolutely fantastic, well done. Right, yeah, now, I'll be honest with you, the next strand of genuine gemstones that I've bought you, that I've bought you, good England, Carol, no, that I'm bringing you, I reckon 4 years ago, a strand of gemstones like this simply would not be possible on JewelleryMaker. Wouldn't be possible. And I'm going to use my apple pea analogy. Silence. Cheers, team. Thanks. Cheers. My apple pea analogy. Okay. You've got 4. Just hear me out. 4mm gemstones here. 4mm gorgeous rose quartz faceted rounds. Beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. They are essentially seed beads. Okay. If you can imagine having holding an apple, okay, and putting an apple down on a chopping board and thinking, okay, I want to core that apple. You get an apple corer and you just whack it through the apple, yeah? Fab. Quite easy, even for someone like me. If you think, I want to cut slices off that apple and make it into a faceted apple, then you kind of cut flat, Sounds a bit weird, but you might want to do that. Cut flat edges, flat surfaces off your apple. It's not actually that tricky to do. With a sharp enough knife, you can absolutely do it. Imagine trying to do that with something the size of a pea, okay? It becomes almost impossible. And that's when you're looking at a 10mm gemstone, and you're talking about faceting and drilling a 10mm gemstone. It's not easy, but you can do it. It's possible with the correct training, you can do it. Imagine trying to do that with a gemstone which is 4mm in size, and the same applies. It is so much more difficult to do. Not only is it difficult to physically hold and to see the gemstone, but the machinery, the tools which are required to do this are really specialist. Now, when we first bought you seed beads, which must be about 3 years ago, we bought you seed beads at really fantastic prices, and they were kind of like between £9 and £15 a strand. Okay, and that's whilst JewelleryMaker and our teams over in Jaipur and Guangzhou in China got used to bringing you seed beads. Now we are used to bringing you seed beads. Now we can bring you seed beads, and they're not as difficult for us to produce as they used to be. We can now bring them to you, not between £9 and £15 a strand. We can bring them to you for price points like £3.95. Now, here on JewelleryMaker, we can bring you seed beads of all sorts of qualities. We can bring you gorgeous crystal seed beads. We can bring you glass seed beads, which is absolutely fantastic for genuine gemstones. Something that's taken hundreds and thousands and millions of years to form, and it's £3.95. That's unbelievable, isn't it, Gemma?
It is, that's right. It is unbelievable. It really is. Yeah.
Do you remember when we first got those seed beads in? And they were kind of £9.95, £12.95. And the reason for it was because we'd never done anything like it before. It was a really difficult thing to achieve.
Yeah.
But now, we can do them for £3.95.
Yeah, it is fantastic. And it's so nice to be able to have those to do your seed beading with, so that you can, you know, people haven't been able to do that before, do seed beading with real gemstones. So it's just, all those techniques are now open to you. Using genuine gemstones, which is great. I'm not even convinced you'd be able to get plastic seed beads for £3.95. There's nothing. I've got nothing against. I've got nothing against costume jewellery whatsoever. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. We can bring you Swarovski crystal. You know, it's absolutely fantastic and it's brilliant. But we're talking about something we're talking about a different kind of beast here. We're talking about something which has taken hundreds, thousands, millions of years to form. You know, this is something which is, you know, this is Mother Nature's treasures, and this is yours today for £3.95. Still going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get these home, have a look at them, feel them, see how they feel, see how they look, check out the colour, pop it with other gemstones or other qualities, and see what you think. If you're not 100% satisfied, send them back to us. We will give you your money back. But our returns rate is so ridiculously low, and I think that's for a number of different reasons. I think our returns rate is lower than 5% because, you know, the price points are just so unbelievably low that you get these things home and you think, how on earth did I manage to get these for just £3.95? And really, you're holding something that costs you £3.95, and you're thinking to yourself, do you know what, it's so beautiful, and even though I'm not necessarily going to use it for this possible design, am I going to send it back, or am I going to keep it for future designs? And that's exactly what most of our viewers do. Alison says, how long is the strand? I need to make 5 bracelets for bridesmaids. Ooh. Perfect. It is, okay, so this strand here is 39 centimetres long, so guaranteed about 36 centimetres in length. Let's have a look. So round okay, and I will allow the fact that I have weird sparrow wrists. You can at least get, you can get at least 2 with loads left over. You can at least, get 2 bracelets out of this. So what? 3 strands.
So you can get 3. Hang on a minute. So you'll be able to get 3 strands of rose quartz faceted 4mm gemstones. They're going to cost you less than £2 per bracelet, just for the gemstones per bracelet. That's impressive.
It is very impressive. And you have loads left over as well.
Aren't you just?
Your earrings or
I think if you're going to make maybe little bracelets for maybe flower girls, if you got those beautiful shell butterflies earlier on, they'd look lovely with something like that, wouldn't they?
They look, yeah, just one of those dangling off it or in the centre, it would look amazing, beautiful.
Director Ollie's saying little little elasticated hairbands. My word. Not sure I want to waste genuine gemstones on my 2-year-old though. Goodness me. Well, my dear, $3.95 you could do, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, right. You do realise what today is, Scott? Thanks, Ollie. Rubbing salt into the wound there. Under £10 day. Under £10 day. You sure you want to proceed with the next opportunity? Scott Stone, find him on Facebook. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? You better be sure. Okay. I just want to go on the record and say it is 24 minutes past 11 on the 4th of August 2016. I've given Scott Stone, find him on Facebook, so many opportunities to pull out of this opportunity. Oh, you lot, you crazy kids. I honestly feel that sometimes I'm in this studio on my own. I'm surrounded by a bunch of buffoons. I do feel that sometimes. Don't you put your hand on your hip, Kerry? Yes, you. You are in the. You're a member of the crew. Shaking her head at me. You're not a buffoon, really. I love you, really, Kerry. I do love you. Them not in there. Them not in the other room. Scott Stone, find him on FB. Go to his Facebook page as well. Give him some abuse. Scott Stone, find him on Facebook. If you go to Facebook and type in Scott Stone, find him on FB, you'll find him. There's a picture of him standing next to a labradorite. Going like that. Him and Ollie. Bad combination there. The what? The what's? Oh, sorry. What was the one? What was the one on them? Oh, these are gorgeous. On the Monday show. And Kim said, it's one of those stories, you had to be there. And she said, oh, do this next. And I thought she said the bearded mouse. The bearded mouse next. And it was something to do with bales or something. I don't know. I think my hearing's actually going. I know. Sorry? I don't know. These are gorgeous. Oh, for pity's sake, everyone. Calm down. Right. Look at this. Multicolour Beryl nuggets. I'm not sure, Gemma. Gemma Crow, guest designer, been here for 5 years. Is it 5 years or almost 5 years? Okay, let's not lay it on too thick. Yeah. Almost 5 years. I'm not sure. Well over 4.
Yes, over 4.
Long enough to know better, basically. I'm not sure I've ever bought a 86 centimetre strand. Splitting hairs. I'm not entirely sure I've ever bought an 86 centimetre strand of multicolour Beryl to air. Have you ever seen one of these before?
I don't think I have. I don't think I've seen multicolour Beryl in nugget form before. Personally, I don't think I have.
Have I? Do you know, that's a really good point.
I think I've had aquamarine in nuggets, and I've had morganite in nuggets, and probably
I don't think we've had. I certainly don't think I've ever seen a double strand of multicolour Beryl like this, which is 86 centimetres, edging towards a metre. But now you mention it, Gemma, I'm not entirely sure when the last time was that I saw multi-beryl nuggets. That is quite simply amazing. Beryl is the name of the gem family, and you've got $4.95. What are you trying to do to us, Scott? What do you mean you don't know? You're the producer. You should know exactly what's going on. Okay, so he knows what he's trying to do to the viewers, the audience, trying to give you bargains. Fine. You're making me look like a real idiot. You just done Tanzanite for under £10. You're now doing Beryl. I was about to go on to say, Beryl is the gemstone family, and you've got gemstones like aquamarine and emerald and morganite. And I'm so glad I didn't say any of that in that voice. Weird voice. That was a weird voice. But no, because this is attributed with emerald, aquamarine, morganite, you know, some of the world's most precious genuine gemstones. And here he is, Scott Stone, find him on Facebook, taking all this multicolour beryl, a double strand, nuggets. When was the last time you saw nuggets multi-beryl or a double strand? All the way down to just £4.95. Utterly ridiculous. What about with the rose quartz carved leaves? That is a good combo. That is a good combo.
That's a very good combo.
Hey,
yeah,
I've got a few of those rose quartz carved leaves left, by the way. They were $9.95 for 5. That's amazing, isn't it? It is. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. That is a lovely combo, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very delicate, isn't it? The colours are so subtle. They just work. They work lovely together.
Yeah, they really do. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. You are going just bananas over these. You're going bananas over all of our deals. Well, I'm not surprised. It's $4.95 for 230 carats of multicolour beryl. It's quite simply amazing. Just incredible. Well done. Gorgeous. The colour on these is so strong. I'm not kind of searching and saying, oh, does that look like morganite, or does it look more like goshenite, or does that look more like emerald or aquamarine? It's all very kind of, this is reminiscent of this. Beautiful. Gemma Crow, you are going to want the next item.
I've wanted pretty much everything so far. So.
Well, I think we're going to have to bring up the old crash barrier system. I'm going to have to get the old electric cattle prod out and kind of out the keep her fender off. Right, this is very Gemma Crow, isn't it? Very, very Gemma Crow. I have a roll of no, I'm joking. I have, look at this, black plate. Look at her face.
Is that box chain?
Box chain.
In black?
In black.
You really are going to have to fight me. Oh, I need that. Please,
how much do you love that?
Please put me some by, Scott. I love that.
Do you want to leave the studio?
I actually love that.
Okay, first off, before we bring the graphics live, what would you do with something like this? And then we'll let you leave the studio to go and buy it.
I would do everything I do with the gold and
drape
silver.
You would drape yourself in it.
I actually would drape myself in it.
You would though, wouldn't you?
I would. I'd make body chains and things like that. Yeah, definitely.
Could you use it? You know the body chain that you made. You could do something like that with it, couldn't you?
I did one the other day for the collars. Yeah, I came second in the competition.
Linda came first, did she?
Yeah.
Or do she bribed? I'm joking. No, this is
Oh, it's lovely. It's sort of antique as well, isn't it? From here, I've got like a flash of. Can't work out if it's silver or gold. Like
yeah. It is like a secondary note almost, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, it is a bit oil on water-ish, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
It is like a slight gold tint, isn't it? That's absolutely gorgeous. It is like golden obsidian. It's like golden obsidian in a chain. Oh. Thank you, Director Ollie, there.
Perfect.
That's one of the first useful things he's actually said on today's show, rather than trying to make me laugh all show. Dreadful. So unprofessional. So unprofessional. Do you know what he's just called? Do you know what he's just called me now? Because I outed him then. Oh, can't can I say what Ollie just called me? Can I not? He didn't swear. He called me a bum face because I just outed him. Sorry if I offended everyone. That's what he just called me. Back in the playground, are we? You silly person. Right. Right, okay. Anyway, should be £10.95. Do you think we're going to be staying there? Are we Buffalo? It's an under £10 day. Oh my word, it's going to sell, it's going to sell, it's going to sell. They're all going to sell out, it's all going to go. £7.95. Gemma Crow, do you want to leave the studio and go and buy that? Yeah. Go, go, go.
Oh, my app doesn't work here. My Wi-Fi doesn't
Don't
work.
give me my app doesn't work here. I'm allowing you to leave your studio. I'm allowing you to do something very unprofessional here.
How many have we got?
Come on, off she goes. Do you realise I'm going against all the rules allowing you to leave the studio? She doesn't even care. She didn't even say thank you. Did you hear her say thank you? Thank you for letting me leave the studio. Thank you. Thank you, Carol. That's all right. Get out! Wonder how many of these is she actually going to buy? Oh, look at this. 500 in stock. They're all going to go. I'm going to unravel this entire spool. No, because it'll just annoy Becky, won't it? It will annoy Becky. I won't do that. I won't do that. I've had box chains before on JM and asking guest designers the kind of things they would do with this. Obviously, I would ask Gemma, but she's just left the studio. So, Gemma, what would you do with this? That's how she sounds. It's not. Oh no, she's come back into the studio. Nothing, Gemma! I was just doing an impression of something. So anyway, using this as like the central core to a macrame bracelet. So literally having, I think it was Nadia who did this, who beaded on the outside of the box chain and then passed the cords through the links of the box chain. And the reason for that is the links that you get here are really lovely and open, so you can thread directly through that, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's so much you can do with this. You know, even if you're not into making pieces of jewellery, Ollie's suggesting making this into some kind of wall art. I like that idea. It is really structural, isn't it? You can kind of get it to a certain point and then it becomes really lovely and structured. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Meandering kind of design, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you want to kind of cover a notebook with it or something like that. I don't know. Gorgeous, wonderful. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Great for guys or girls as well. Absolutely fantastic. So totally unisex. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get that. Well done, everyone. I'm getting the look from Gemma Crow. Did you manage to get it?
I've asked Pep to get it for me because my flight mode and my Wi-Fi don't work in here.
No. But you've asked Pip to put one.
Yeah.
Can I give this one to Gemma? Yes. Okay, Gemma, I'm going to give this one to you.
Are you?
Yeah.
Is that because I caught you taking the mickey out of me?
Maybe. Maybe. Have I made your day?
Yes. I'm just checking to see if you're joking.
No, you can.
That's right then. Can I come and get it now?
Yeah, of course you can. Can you make some jewellery with it?
Yeah, do you want me to?
Yeah, I'd love that.
Okay. Do you know what? Have we still got poppy jasper left?
Liberty.
Because that would look good, wouldn't it?
Yes, you can have the poppy jasper. Is there anything else you want? Magnum of champagne, perhaps, or
No, just a coffee would be good now.
Whoa, that's a dig at Becky if ever I heard one. Just a coffee. Where's Becky? Is she down the alley of sin still? Oh no, she's not even there.
No, she already knew. She was already on it. Yeah.
Oh, well done, everyone. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you coming through to get that. We'll come back to Gemma and we'll give that box chain a bit of a recap, I think. I think we should. Right, here we go. Bags clasp. Is that really the time?
Crikey.
No, today. I can tell the time. There's only to take the mickey out of me. No, I remember doing the deal of the day. So obviously I knew that was 11 a.m. But that has really... It's gone very quickly, hasn't it?
It has gone very quickly, yeah.
Very quickly. Time flies when you're having fun, Gemma.
It does.
Time flies when you're having fun. Right, okay, so 925 sterling silver gem set box clasp. These are simply beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous. You've got your 925 sterling silver setting. Oh, look at that, isn't that beautiful? Now, our team over in Jaipur in India are headed up by Prakash. When is Prakash going to come and visit us, by the way? He hasn't been over for ages. Next year. Next year. It's not good enough. Prakash is awesome. And I promised Prakash that when he came back over to the UK that we would take him to do English things. So we get to go, maybe we go bowling or whatever. Maybe, well, it's not really English though, is it? Maybe we go to the bingo. Kerry loves the bingo. We could get a team, take Prakash to the bingo. Wonder what he'd make of it. It'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Anyway, fish and chips. Why not? Why not? Anyway, the team over in Jaipur really understand the kind of quality that we want to get when it comes to things like findings. Sorry, I'm just looking for my tweezers. There they are. When it comes to things like findings, the quality of the findings and the clasps that they are showing us and bringing us at the minute are just absolutely beautiful. The quality of this finding, the amount of sterling silver in here, the amount of amethyst in here. You're going to be getting a 51 point amethyst in here. Absolutely gorgeous. Just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You're getting 3 loops on this end here, which means you can make it into a triple strand neckline piece should you want to do that. You don't have to. You could use it as a little decorative quality. On the back of the finding, it's lovely and smooth with a little 925 stamp on the back. Room if you wanted to inscribe onto it or engrave onto it. It would be absolutely gorgeous. And you've got your box clasp part here as well. So it just literally just fits into the little hole there, into the little slots. There you go. And there is your gorgeous box clasp. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. The quality of all of this is just absolutely supreme. And our team over in Jaipur, I think, have absolutely got those findings really sorted and really sussed. The amount of silver in this, there's over 4 grams of 925 sterling silver. That's more sterling silver than, I mean, that's almost 3 to 4 times more sterling silver than is in a lot of chains out there. It's more sterling silver than I've seen in rings before. It's more sterling silver than I've seen in earrings before. And we're talking about a clasp. You know, it really is showing you just how substantial the quality is. Should be $14.95 today, $7.95. I'm pretty sure that price is kind of illegal.
It should be.
That is unbelievable. I'm not even entirely sure if we'd be able to make this for $7.95. I mean, with all the sterling silver that's in there, plus all that gorgeous amethyst, plus the processes that something like this will go through to kind of map out the design, then test it out with different kind of compounds, and then finally to make it into kind of base metal designs, and then and only then after a huge lengthy process to be able to make it out of 925 sterling silver, and the degreasing process, the polishing process that this goes through, and the quality control process that this will have been through. It's absolutely incredible. Loads and loads of multi-bidders coming through for this. Now, Gemma, I definitely see a clasp here. But you could, if you wanted to, use this in so many different ways, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. I mean, you could have it as like a detachable tassel on the end of a necklace.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
Something like that if you wanted to. But the clasp, it would be a clasp for the front or the back or the side. You know, you wouldn't have to hide it away, would you?
No, absolutely not. I wonder if there'd be a way of fashioning this into some kind of cufflinks or something. There must be. I mean, it's such a substantial quality you're going to be getting here. There must be a way of, I don't know. I'm just looking at this and thinking, are there even more ways of using this? I mean, there's a lot of sterling silver you're going to be getting, even in the kind of the tongue part of the finding there. Surely you could kind of unwrap that. Maybe you could use it as a single piece of sterling silver, like a flat piece of sterling silver. You could engrave onto that and then leave this as an entirety on its own. Maybe have a go. It's only $7.95. There's over 4 grams of silver. It's just incredible. That on its own is a pendant, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Or if you can, you know, if you can solder a little earring post onto there, and you've got
Lovely.
3 drops coming from it.
Why
You know,
not?
if you're going to break it up in that way.
You absolutely could. When it costs you as little as $7.95, you know, the world is your oyster. Shona in West Sussex says, "Hi Carol, I'm an absolute beginner in jewellery making and your prices are ideal to gather a stash of gems to help me get started. Thank you so much." Do you know what, Shona? Thank you. That's an awesome text. Thank you very, very much. That is the whole point. That is the whole point of us bringing you deals like, days, like under £10 days. It's to add onto your stash, to increase your stash of genuine gemstones, whatever it is. If like Shona, you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, or brand new to jewellery making, you get a number of things free with your first order, including your Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, your Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet, and a copy of the JM Hub as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Inside your booklet and inside your and on the DVD, there are lots of tutorials. Let me just show you very quickly. Lots of tutorials. There's also lots of information, really valuable information about Jewellery Maker. So there's a couple of the tutorials there. Lots of information on jewellery making, including information on our toolkits, which is just £9.95. Add that onto your order. Also, you've got your information on your findings as well, which are the essential parts to your jewellery making. They help to keep your pieces of jewellery together, but we understand that not everyone knows what a head pin, an eye pin, a crimp bead, a jump ring is, and it really helps you to learn about what all these kind of basic things are. Also, if you have made lots of pieces of jewellery in the past, it might help refine some of the skills you've already learned. So there's stuff here for everybody, whether you're really, really established or whether you are brand new. Gorgeous. Amazing. Well done. Really? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just going to remind you again, Scott Stone Farnham on Facebook. This is an under £10 day. I'm just going to remind you again, this is an under £10 day. He knows. This is an under £10 day. Okay, going on record again. 11:48 a.m. on Friday the 4th of August. Reminded Scott Stone 3, or was it 4 times that it's an under £10 day? 50,925 sterling silver findings for £9.95. 50,925 sterling silver findings, including, I won't take them all out of the packets because there's simply not enough time. You've got 2 different types of head pins here. You've got featherweight head pins and you've got your slightly thicker head pins, your more substantial ones. One for use with kind of your finer gemstones like your pearls or your seed beads, one for use with your larger or your more substantial gemstones. You're also going to be getting earring findings. Oh my word, there's chain in here. There's extended chain, entire piece of, those are anti-tarnish strips, by the way, because it is 95 sterling silver, if you're wondering what those little black things are. You've also got 5 sterling silver jump rings. You're also going to be getting a toggle clasp as well. Crimp bead covers. I'm not being funny. For 50 findings, that is almost unheard of. And I'm also not being funny when I say I can imagine. Also, I'm not being funny, but I can imagine that there are probably places out there that for 5 925 sterling silver jump rings, you could expect to pay $9.95. Now, yeah, actually I do. I remember I tried to do a bit of a high street test. So I went onto the internet before a live show and I was typing in 50-piece findings pack, you know, variety findings pack. I was trying to find like a like-for-like thing, or at least something that kind of represented what we were bringing you here, that brought you this amount of variety. I mean, in this particular findings pack, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different findings for $9.95. That to me is truly amazing. And I tried to do a bit of a high street test, and I had this deal come up. Because you know you can go on certain search engines and do and specify you want to look at the shopping deals, and I found one. I thought, goodness gracious me, and I thought, hang on, that's actually a really, really fantastic deal. And I went to the website where I found this deal, and it was Jewellery Maker. There is nowhere that I've managed to find deals like this, nowhere. And that's the truth. Amazing, hey? Okay. Hey, I think I had these on the show the other day. Ah. Oh my word. Should we do this one or should we leave it alone? Remember the guest designer training, Gemma? Appraisals aren't, they're never too far away.
You just couldn't hear me over the top of your laughing.
Okay.
That's all.
Shall we do this or shall we leave it alone? Oh, Carol. You do the best fake laugh in the world. It's amazing. It's like, oh, Carol. My word. I just did a really ugly laugh then. You know, you laugh. You know when you laugh. And then I looked at the thing over there, I saw all these chins. Must remember, going to a party tomorrow to laugh like this. Ha 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 ha! Because when you do it, like proper. They need to wear one of your chokers, that's it, to stop all this kind of business. Anyway, so your carved leaves of shell, 20 on the strands. Is it going to be under £10? You betcha! You betcha! Now, they're double-sided, carved on both sides. Oh, genuinely, Gemma Crow's hilarious. I love it. Oh, Carol. Oh, amazing. So carved on both sides there. Oh, just gorgeous. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get these. Hey, hey, hey. Would these go with the rose quartz ones we did earlier on? Yes. Where are they? Oh, leave it out. Well done. That looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? Just beautiful. Oh yeah, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful quality there. And again, you know, I'll say it once and I'll say it again. I actually had this on the show the other day with Wendy Higgins, and to carve shell, so unbelievably difficult because you're carving directly into a reasonably fragile gemstone. Not to say it's not durable, because it is durable, but to carve into a gemstone, you know, it's going to put the gem under a lot of stress. And you're carving directly into those layers, those naturally formed layers, and going against the grain, and to be able to give you this kind of quality, knowing that it's so difficult to achieve, brilliant. 20 of these in total for just £9.95p. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well done, everyone. Just gorgeous. You're right, Gemma.
Yeah, I'm just losing my makeup down my face.
No, you're not actually. I mean, no. Looks fine. No, honestly it looks great. No, honestly it does, it looks great. Oh, anyway, so yeah, well done, £9.95, fantastic deal. Oh, well done. Oh, gorgeous. Right, okay, so are we going to be carrying on with more of these ridiculous deals after the break, Scotty Bumblelady? Even the Freeview Fiesta's going under £10. What? Freeview Fiesta coming up. Oh, that's so funny. Coming up after the break, Freeview Fiesta. These are going under £10. Absolutely gorgeous. Can't wait to bring these to you. Right, keep coming through for your white shell carved leaves. Absolutely gorgeous. 20 pieces on there. Scott, what does that work out to per leaf? Is it 50p? 50p? 50p. Basic mental arithmetic there, Carol. Come on. Didn't have to get the abacus out for that one, did I? Goodness gracious me. Well done, everyone, for the for £9.95. They're absolutely fantastic. Well done. So your gorgeous carved leaves here. Pendants?
Pendants, yeah, I would use them in pendants. I would use them, mainly I use them in fascinators and tiaras.
Oh, lovely.
Sort of like shooting out from there to give me some depth and...
Gorgeous.
Yeah, pieces like that. And bouquets, of course, are great in bouquets.
Oh, yeah. On a long kind of twisted wire.
Yeah. Yeah.
They almost look like feathers, don't they? You know those gorgeous feathers that you see with just a feather on the end of the long, you know what I mean, don't you?
The ones that sort of bounce around a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, you could use them as feathers as well if you were doing like an angel design or a bird design. You could use them like in the peacock I did. If you want to do a white peacock, they would be great as the tail feathers.
Oh, beautiful.
So yeah, they're not just leaves, are they? They're shapes.
They're not just leaves. They're not just leaves.
No.
Right, Angela. Mr. Trick then, are they carved on both sides? Yes! You better believe it! More puns after the break, don't go anywhere. Make sure you tune in this weekend for our Summer Fate weekend. On Saturday, we're joined by the amazingly talented Linda Brummel, who's had 2 kits to work with, one with emerald and shell, and the other one with genuine freshwater cultured pearls and pink opal. We've also got coming up on Saturday, as our deal of the day, the amazing JewelleryMaker shopping trolley bag. It's absolutely incredible. It's going to be our deal of the day on Saturday at 11 AM. Make sure you tune in. See you then. Fantastic. So I can keep this one, Adam, yeah?
No.
I'll take this one home.
No, we need this for the show.
You need, no, I'm going to take this one home, thank you. Okay. Let go. Let go! Give it to me! Give it!
What is she doing?
I've got no idea.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Okay. Are you ready? Sorry, just been eating almonds. Are you ready? Freeview Fiesta? Ding 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 ding.
Fake laughing is enough for me, Carol. I don't dance. Or join in on singing. Sorry.
Ding 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 ding. Oh, you'll dance, won't you? Ding 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 ding. Reba, Reba, andale, andale, read it. Come on, Tate, come on. I feel like we need to be doing the conga or something. Hey, hey, no? Come on. Do the conga with Gemma Crow. Does she look like she's going to do the conga with me?
Would you do the conga with me?
Just me and you doing the conga.
It's a bit weird, though,
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
just more like back to front waltzing, isn't it?
Oh, do you know what? Every week I ask for indoor fireworks, I ask for marching bands, I ask for jugglers, fire eaters, fire breathers, whatever they're called, all that kind of stuff. I never get that. Okay? So I'm on my own doing this Freeview Fiesta kind of thing. You can tell where the budget goes, can't you? You can tell where the budget doesn't go. Freeview Fiesta. Freeview Fiesta? Yeah, thanks. Freeview Fiesta. What is a Freeview Fiesta? Well, it was only recently that we were able to bring you another whole hour of Freeview. Freeview is basically a television-y, provider-y thingy. What would you describe Freeview as?
A channel.
A channel?
Is it? No,
Channel?
it's not, is it? It's not a channel.
A provider. Who cares? We can bring you another hour of Freeview, which is absolutely amazing. And to celebrate that, we bring you an awesome deal midday every day, because we're on Freeview live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. This is going so well, isn't it? Right, okay, so freshwater cultured pearl flat coins. Whoa! Do you know what? That is amazing, because I was holding this strand of pearls in my hand. I wasn't holding it between my fingers, and the reason why this is kind of like shocked me, holding it like that, yeah, it's great, and I was kind of holding them and thinking, oh yeah, they feel really awesome, and this, that, and the other. Holding them in between my fingers, you really get a sense of how smooth the faces, i.e. the flattest part of the pearl feels. Look how smooth that is. They are beautiful. They're proper kind of buttons, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Moons.
Moons. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Imagine this in a beautiful kind of tree of life design. That would be gorgeous.
Yeah, it would. As like a scene backdrop.
Definitely.
A lot of designers do that. It's lovely.
Design-wise, you quite often see, well, I've seen kind of recently, because we're kind of in the wedding season, aren't we? And beautiful kind of floor-length bridal gowns, and you have the illusion of buttons going all the way down the back of a bridal gown, and quite often they're not actually kind of functioning buttons. They're just it's to hide a zip, which has been beautifully kind of sewn into the design. But they look like buttons, and but they look like they're kind of working buttons. These going down the back of a dress, wouldn't that be amazing?
Yeah, they would look stunning, wouldn't they? Really stunning.
Or even down the arms of a dress or something. That would be unusual as well.
Mm-hmm.
They're so pretty. I can't get over how button-like they look. Actually, they're absolutely gorgeous. Now, everything that we brought you on today's show has gone under £10. That includes our kits. That includes today's deal of the day. Obviously, it can't include the Freeview Fiesta. Obviously. We've got to do it. These should be, at the very least, £12.95. We're going down. We're going down to Bargain Town. $9.95? No, $7.95. There you have it. Absolutely amazing. £7.95 for your incredibly beautiful, superbly substantial 15mm genuine freshwater cultured pearl coins. Amazing. You are going absolutely nuts for these now. A lot of you, were you thinking $9.95? Oh my goodness gracious me, that's saving you another £2. That's all the way down now to $7.95. You have to check your baskets out. I've got loads of potential here. Now, let's break these down. What kind of designs could you create with something like this? Well, if you wanted to create a kind of that moon design and create and just use one of these, what is that going to add on to the design? Not just kind of looks wise, but kind of, are you monetary wise if you're going to be selling that item of jewellery on? The quality you're going to be getting here, the size of these, just stunning, absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to give you a quick count on these. There's 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's 23 pearls on this strand. 23 pearls on this strand. I mean, that is just incredible. They're big enough as well if you wanted to put a gemstone on top of this, like a smaller coin-shaped gemstone on top of this as well, so it acts as almost like a bezel behind a smaller gemstone. The quality is just superb, absolutely gorgeous. One on a pendant, you know, similar to the pearls that we bought you as part of the deal of the day today. Just one on a pendant, one on a head pin. It would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Just stunning. So many multi-buys coming through for this, absolutely gorgeous strands. And again, if you saw a price point on JewelleryMaker of $17.95 for something like this, you know, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. You would not bat an eyelid. Today though, $7.95, under £10. Absolutely everything on today's show is going under £10. That includes today's free view Fiesta. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful quality there. Well done. Can I pop it up to my neckline as well? There's something about brilliant white pearls and the way that they look. Just amazing, regardless of whether they're Biwa pearls or Keshi pearls or coins. Something about brilliant white pearls and the way that they look, it just radiates quality, doesn't it? It just makes your skin look more luminous, makes you look more radiant. Beautiful quality there, absolutely gorgeous. Something as simple as a simple little stretchy bracelet, something like that. You know, whether you're a beginner to JewelleryMaker or whether you are an established jewellery maker, these are absolutely perfect for you. And it's amazing to think, isn't it, that I say that because these are genuine freshwater culture pearls. We're talking about genuine gemstones here, and here I am saying, even if you're a beginner to jewellery maker, you can get these and make them into jewellery. The text that we had a little bit earlier on from the lady who said that she was brand new to jewellery making and these kind of prices were allowing her to build her stash of genuine gemstone jewellery up. I couldn't agree more, and a strand like this is no exception. You can absolutely get this, even if you are brand new to jewellery making. Add to your stash so inexpensively. It's wonderful, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Well done. They should be well over £10 today. Today, just $7.95. I've got more people coming through. Check your baskets out. Well done. Gorgeous quality. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Now, I've got a few deals now that are fast, furious, low in stock. You've simply got to get them. Excuse me, I'm just going to have a sip of water. I can't do the whole sipping water thing. I think if you've got a glass of water, you just drink it, don't you? No, this kind of thing. Anyway, I'm going to bring you a few deals here. Well, what's the point? If you've got a pint of water, just down it. Just do it. What's the point of sip, sip, sip? Anyway, I like nuggets. I'm blatantly going to go back and have the rest of that. Anyway, so I like nuggets. Hey? Do I what?
I like nuggets.
Ollie, no. Just let me do the jokes. If there are any jokes to be had, just let me do the jokes.
Cheers, Jen.
Ollie.
Thanks, Jen. Yeah.
Okay. Fine. Do you know what? Won't bother doing any jokes anymore. That's fine. I like nuggets too.
It worked.
I like. Anyway, I like nuggets here. 84 centimetre strands. An 84 centimetre strands here. A double strand. Look at Ollie laughing at his own joke. I'm so funny. I'm just so funny. Fine. Can we get back to jewellery making, please? And gemstones. Come on, this is a live shopping channel, everyone. We're being very unprofessional this morning. $3.95. That'll learn you. $3.95. Thanks for reiterating that, Kerry, bringing the old under £10 thing. It's just literally, it's making things, you're making things worse. You're making things worse. She says she doesn't care. It's great. She says, everyone's fighting. What's wrong with everyone? Can't we all be friends? 84 centimetre of I like nuggets here for £3.95. What's everyone laughing at?
You. You're funny, Carol. We're all here for you, Carol.
You're all here for me? What? That sounds really creepy. Right, okay, anyway. $3.95, fantastic deal for you today for your I like nuggets. Gemma, you can just stay out of this now.
Okay.
Unless I do a joke, you're not laughing, all right?
Fine.
Ganging up on me. Fine. Thanks, Kerry. I think we gathered it's an under £10 day. Thanks, cheers. I think you need to show it again. blatantly going to bring it on air again, aren't it? All right, yes, you've made your point. Labradorite nuggets. Amazing. Totally natural. Natural member of the feldspar family. You get this gorgeous quality going all the way through here. Labradorescence, which is basically light shining from the inner, reflecting off the inner layers inside the gemstone. Is this going to be another one of those ridiculous deals? Is it going to? Yeah. £2.95? I don't think Scott's eyebrows could get any further up his face. It literally was like, £2.95. I know, it's ridiculous. You bought the price in. I don't know why you're looking so surprised. Who I go high pitched? Scott goes high pitched. I know, proper like. Well done, everyone. £2.95. Kerry, we understand it's an under £10 day. Gee whiz. Talk about labouring the point. I know it's an under £10 day. I know this is under £3. It's labradorite. It's an 87 centimetre strand. Goodness gracious me. I know we need to kind of cross out the 10 and put 5, don't we? We got a piece of paper. I've got a pen. Pen. Where's the pen? I've got a loo roll, just in case. Where's the... just in case that breaks a bit too far away. Where's the... I don't have a pen, I have a lip gloss. It's a lovely lip gloss. I'm not going to use that on a piece of paper. This is an under £5 deal. Okay, we've passed the point of an under £10 day. We're now in the kind of the twilight zone. Well done. £2.95 for 215 carats of your gorgeous labradorite. Of course you're going absolutely berserk over this. Of course this is just sending our call centre into absolute spasms. Well done, everyone. Just £2.95. Fantastic. Well done. Okay. Right, Scott. Can we just calm down a minute? How much are these going to be? See, I'm looking at these and I'm trying my very, and this is serious, I'm trying my very best to imagine how we can get this strand of natural Biwa pearls under £10, but we've got to do it. We simply have to do it. So even though that, honestly, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking this must be like a wrong strand. There must be something wrong with the pricing on this and we must have missed off something. We must have not added something on or taken into account how much it costs us to ship this strand of gemstones here, or, you know, genuine Biwa pearls. When you have Biwa pearls, you have one of the most organically shaped, genuine freshwater cultured pearls in the world. The nacre on Biwa pearls is of such a high quality that the pearlescence that you get from your Biwa pearls is really second to none. I think head and shoulders above all other pearls, Biwa pearls give you a pearlescence like no other. Why is that? Well, with Biwa pearls, you get much more of that surface area on display. If you have a rounded pearl, even though the surface area might be that, all of that surface area is that. So you only ever get to see one side of that pearl, where with a Biwa pearl, you get to see all of that surface area. Rather than it being all curved round, you get to see the whole surface area. The great thing about that is because it's all on display, you get to see that incredible pearlescence. These are so substantial, these are so large. They do not deserve to be under £10 by any stretch of the imagination. Today they are. Gemma, can I ask you to do something? Would you mind coming here just to feel the weight of this strand of pearls? Because the only way I can kind of feel the weight of those.
Oh wow, they are heavy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
everything from the way they look to how much they weigh, they just so don't deserve to be under £10. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They don't. They are gorgeous. I've had them that are much thinner, more like cornflakes sort of.
Yeah.
These are absolutely gorgeous. Love those.
They're like inflated almost, aren't they?
Yeah. Really lovely.
They are just gorgeous.
Definitely shouldn't be under 10.
No, no way, no way, Jose. Well done. £9.95. You're absolutely loving that. Just to make it clear as well, the photo on our website for this strand at the minute is totally incorrect. I don't even know what it is. It could be a picture of a broccoli, I don't know. But it is totally incorrect. This is the correct strand, and believe it or not, this is the correct price, and this is the strand you are going to get, which I know is hard to believe, A, because the photo on our website is wrong, but more importantly, because the quality, the quality you're going to be getting here is just sublime. It really is. And if you want to get pearls with arguably the highest quality of nacre and the maximum pearlescence, this is it. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, Gemma, I know you are absolutely nuts about this next item.
Oh, I haven't got time for any more challenges, have I?
Not really, no. Which one are we going to do first?
Ooh, aluminium wire.
Aluminium wire. This is ridiculous. This wire is absolutely ridiculous. You know? Sorry.
Sorry, is that 100 metres?
It's 50 metres you're going to be getting here.
50 metres on this one.
Okay. This wire is 2 mil in diameter. Okay. It's made from aluminium. Now, because it's made from aluminium, what does that mean? Well, effectively, you're going to be working with a very strong wire. You're also working with a really light, very pliable wire. And what do I mean by light and pliable? Well, it is, 50 metres, you can really feel it, obviously, because it's, on a reel, it's a single length, and it is reasonably heavy. But, compare this to maybe 50 metres of copper wire, and it's just much lighter. Especially for a 2 mil wire. What do I mean by pliable? Well, look at this. This is just literally with my hands. I haven't even warmed it up. Look. It is so malleable. It is so easy to work with. Now, this is black coloured aluminium wire. But you'll note, actually, and I'll try and show you to the best of my ability. Oh, yeah, there you are. Perfect. It's not totally black. It's got almost like a greeny blue to it, almost like a purpley. Do you know what it reminds me? It reminds me of a record.
Yeah.
You know when you look at a vinyl record and it's not perfectly black, it's got like a bluey kind of an iridescence to it, almost like the peacock pearls that we did earlier on, almost like a Tahitian kind of look to it. It's absolutely incredible. The designs which you can make with your aluminium wire are simply endless. This wire is particularly useful if you're a wire worker and maybe you have dexterity issues in your hands or your fingers or your wrists, because this 2 mil wire, compare it with any other 2 mil wire that we can bring you here on Jewellery Maker, and it is going to be the easiest wire to work with on your hands. Gorgeous quality. I can't believe it. It is literally so easy to form into those shapes. You can even do wire writing with 2 mil wire, which is impossible with kind of different metals of wire, but with aluminium wire you can absolutely do it. Now, you can absolutely get this in your basket today. You can multi-buy this if you want to get your kids into wire work as well. This is absolutely fantastic because, of course, it's a really soft, gentle wire to work with. Any other day, £21.95p. £12.95. How weird's that? But we're going to be taking this down, all the way down. It's got to go under £10 today. Enjoy. Here's your incredible deal today, £9.95. Amazing. I think since we've had this aluminium wire, Gemma, I think it's opened the doors to so many more people to get into wire work who possibly never thought they'd be able to work with, especially big, thick 2 mil gauges of wire, because it's just so easy to work with, isn't it?
It is really easy to work with. And the other thing with aluminium is it doesn't have the same memory as like copper, so it doesn't spring like copper does. So when you're sculpting or you want something to stay put, it's perfect for that.
Brilliant.
And likewise, if you want to make really bold, chunky pieces, it's light enough to really put lots and lots of elements in. But it is gorgeous. I wouldn't be without it now for my jewellery making. You can work hard in it exactly the same way as you can copper as well. So just because it's soft now doesn't mean it has to stay that way. You can't use it in your jewellery. You definitely can.
Do you know what, Gemma? I'd never even thought about the memory that this that this wire. The different memory quality that this wire has. If this was copper wire, because I've literally just taken, I mean, that's totally free. If that was copper wire, it would be and it would be absolutely everywhere.
Yeah.
But quite right, this really behaves itself, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's really well behaved, yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. And lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get this. Isn't that just fantastic? Isn't that just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful? And it is such an amazing, amazing, amazing price. Absolutely gorgeous. There's so much you could do with this quality of wire. It's just gorgeous. It's just so easy to work with. Well done. It's a slinky, I know. Alison in Hampshire. I make rose rings with this wire and sell them for £5 each. Well, there you go. That's awesome. What a great thing to do with these. Yeah. It's £9.95 for 50 metres, and I doubt very much you're going to get more. I doubt very much that you're not going to get any more than 2 rings out of this. Goodness gracious me.
About 100 rings.
Easily. Colette in County Cork says, hang on, no. Can this wire be hammered and work hardened? Great show, Colette.
Yes.
Yes, it can be work hardened, definitely, can't it?
Yeah, it can be hammered. It hammers beautifully, actually. You don't have to put so much energy into hammering those to be a bit more gentle. Maybe use smaller hammers.
Oh,
okay. It's much softer than copper.
Yeah.
So it will hammer and texture beautifully.
Absolutely. Isn't it gorgeous? I just love it. I think it's absolutely amazing. It's really changed wire work for a lot of people, this has. Absolutely. Wonderful. Well done. Okay. Let's have a quick look at this one. Oh, yeah, I've got the gold one as well. Oh, this is such an...
It's hot, isn't it?
It is. It is absolutely... Look at the two together, by the way. Look at those two together. Oi!
Those bumblebees that Claire MacDonald, one of our wire workers, did the other day. That'd be amazing with those two.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? It is luminous. It is bright. It is intense. It's casting a light on my hand. Do you know what? Throw away your light bulbs. Just hang this in your room. I mean, this literally reflects light more than I think I've ever seen in my entire... It's like... It's amazing. Have you ever read the fairy tale Rumpelstiltskin, where the girl, whatever her name is, spins straw into gold? Mm-hmm. It is like that. I mean, this is like golden. This is like a spool of liquid gold. It's absolutely incredible. What can you do? What would you do with something like this to really show off its incredible, intense tone, Gemma?
I think it looks great next to the dark colours because that really, makes it really vibrant, doesn't it? And I think I would use it in sort of more sculptural pieces or just as accents, maybe. Yeah. Like, if you're doing garden sculptures.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah, do like sun sculptures and things like that to hang off the trees, and that would really... pick out. I mean, if you've got veggie patch, you want to keep the birds off it. That's that's going to catch the light.
No, you're so right,
isn't it? It's really going to reflect the light around, so you could use it there.
You're absolutely right. I think this with kind of like your deep dark navy blues and things like that would look absolutely gorgeous. It's just incredible. This should definitely come with some kind of health warning, or at least a pair of sunglasses when you buy it, because it is utterly just like it's so powerful. But I love Gemma's idea about kind of garden sculptures. As I was saying, kind of how would you use it? I was thinking, well, the light's going to reflect from it. It would be great in a garden. It would be great in things that you hang from trees, or you could do some kind of a sundial out of it. I mean, just gorgeous, just amazing.
It is lovely.
It's like it's been charged with electricity, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Amazing. What's next, Scotty? Hey? Are you? Oh, come on, Becky. So if you're joining us today, it's an under £10 day here live on JewelleryMaker, which is exciting. super duper 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 exciting because everything that we bring you, all of our kits, all of our strands, the deal of the day, the free fiesta, all going under £10. It's absolutely amazing. You still have your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're still only paying £2.95p per order. That lasts until midnight tonight, by the way, which is utterly brilliant, isn't it? Let's face it. Let's face it. Right, what are we doing? Yeah. Right. Abalone. Abalone rectangles here. Oh, this is just gorgeous. This takes the best part of the abalone shell, i.e. the internal part of the abalone shell, cuts it into rectangular shapes, and then sandwiches it on top of another piece of abalone, exactly the same. Isn't that beautiful? There's your kind of resin compound in the center. Abalone, abalone. Surprising, actually, the amount of abalone that you can get. Abalone strands where you only get abalone on one side and then the other side is I mean, it's still lovely, but it's nowhere near as iridescent and kind of and displaying all those gorgeous colours as the internal part of the shell. The exterior of abalone shells isn't a huge amount to look at, to be fair. This is just gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I bought you abalone showcases in the past where strands of abalone have ranged in price from $11.95 up to kind of, oh goodness me, kind of $16.95, maybe $15.95 at the kind of, yeah, being conservative. This, of course, has to go under £10 today. On this strand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 gemstones on this temporary strand here. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Abalone is amazing. It never ceases to amaze me. Every single gemstone looks incredible. Every single gemstone is unique. It's as unique as your fingerprint. Every single gemstone, every single side of each gemstone, every single angle. See how it changes as you move the gem. It's like a hologram. Or like one of those magic eye pictures from the 90s. Do you remember those? Can you see it? Can you see it? No. And then you suddenly were like, whoa, that's weird. Remember those magic eye things? Yeah, crazy. You've no idea what I'm talking about, Scott. Magic eye pictures. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Ollie? Yeah, I used to have one on my wall. It was stars. Just look at it, nothing, nothing, nothing. Whoa!
Slightly cross your eyes.
Yeah, if you slightly cross your eyes and stand on one leg in a dark room, you can kind of see them. Then I reckon they bought out a load of bogus. I can honestly say I just assumed that was going to be £9.95. £3.95. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. Come on, that was a good joke.
I was giggling over here, just.
Oh. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. $3.95 though. That is the biggest joke in this studio at the minute, isn't it? That price is a joke. It's a joke. Absolutely incredible. Make the most of our under £10 day. My mic gone. My mic's gone. Great. Great. Gemma, what would you do with this? My mic's gone.
What would I do with it? I would put it onto, it's great because it's got a flat surface, so I put it onto leather or onto copper as a backing, so that I can, you know, sort of frame it then. It look great with this box chain that I've got because of the shape. And great in ladder weaves, that sort of thing.
What are you laughing at?
You've been so mean.
Sorry, I was making faces at Gemma because my mic was out and there was nothing that anybody could do about it. I was just going, yeah. Oh, I love you. I like the idea about using it with the box chain though.
It'll work well. The shapes work well, don't they, together?
Scott, that price is ridiculous though. I don't think I've ever seen abalone at $3.95 before. Utterly brilliant. Right, where are we going? There you are, Becky. You having a nice day today, Becky? Yeah. You've been quite quiet. I haven't seen much of you today. Where have you been? She's been avoiding me.
I love the honesty.
Making Gemma coffee.
You've been making Gemma coffee all show.
Yeah.
Diva! I just don't feel like I've got any friends. Oh. No one laughs at my jokes. Becky says she's avoiding me. Don't, I'm an ugly crier.
And me, terrible.
Flared nostrils, all like, it's awful.
Dimpled chin.
Anyway, right, okay, here we go. Rose gold plated copper head pins. Hang on a minute. There's 100 here. There's 100 head pins in here. I'm not even holding them all. Here's all of them. Look at them all. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely gorgeous. So head pins. I reckon head pins must be in the top 5 most useful findings in jewellery making. What would you say, Gemma?
Well, I'd absolutely agree, and part of the reason I've got evidence is because there's never head pins over here when I try to look for them.
Really?
Yeah, so they must all get used at first, but for me, definitely they're the one thing you can't really replicate, or you can't make yourself quickly or easily, so yeah.
To make your own eye pins, you know, yeah, you absolutely can do that out of a piece of wire, and you just pop a loop on the end to make your own head pin though. So with that stop at the end, almost impossible to make yourself. Loads and loads of people already coming through for these. It is going to be amazing. Rose gold plated copper head pins, 100 in total. Look at them all, they're gorgeous, absolutely amazing. If you're brand new to jewellery making, you might be thinking, oh, do you know what, 100 head pins, I'm never going to use those. That's way too much. You will. You will. Just you wait. Just you wait, Henry again. £2.95, Scott. Hang on, we were already at £4.95. There's no need. There's no need to take it lower than £4.95. He's gone to £2.95p. It's just happened. It's just happened. And you know what? There's nothing we can do about it. That's absolutely amazing. So gorgeous flat top head pins, 100 rose gold plated copper flat top head pins. Yours today for just £2.95. You've got to check your baskets out. Why on earth these are sitting in people's baskets? I've got no idea. There's not a lot to think about, is there? What is there to think about? Ooh, yeah, I wonder. Is £2.95 a good deal? It's like the best deal ever. Is that the lowest price point we've had on the show so far today? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, amazing. Look at that. I wonder if there's a way you can cluster them together. They look great clustered together, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, if you use polymer clays and things like that, you can embed them in.
Yeah, what a nice idea.
Or resins or glue. You know, even glue, you can pop glue in and cluster them in.
Yeah.
But I like those ones just because they are so, they'll go with any design because they're not like a heart or a flower where you're in a floral design or a romantic design. They're just...
they're just simple.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
Generic.
Absolutely. Some of the ball top hairpins as well are absolutely fantastic, but when you put them on a gemstone, you get the little ball underneath, which is absolutely fantastic. And it adds to the design, but if you don't want that, if you don't want to detract from the gemstone at all, these will sit flush against the bottom of the gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous, well done. Amazing, amazing quality there. For just £2.95, fantastic deal, well done for 100 rose gold plated copper, absolutely gorgeous, well done. You know, I don't even need Ollie directing. I had Ollie's feedback of your mentally what you would say in my ear, in my head.
You started laughing and I went, wow, why are you laughing at that?
When I said sitting flush against the bottom, and I knew what Ollie would have said in my ear, and it made me laugh. So even without making me laugh, he's made me laugh. I got a findings pack, everyone. Literally, just literally, in my every waking thought. What would Ollie say about this? Yeah. Right, here we go. So a findings pack here. Now, the findings packs. Hey, you say we've lost it this last hour, Scott. I've remained professional. It's the rest of...
I say you found it.
It's the rest of you. What do you mean, pardon? Am I really bad? Am I really bad? Am I really bad? I've got my appraisal soon. Duly noted. My appraisal's going to be with you, Scott Stone. Find him on Facebook. I know. Literally going to be. We've been having a think, Carol, and we don't think you're quite cut out for JewelleryMaker. Wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't be the first time. Let me down gently. So 115 yellow gold plated copper. Yellow gold plated copper. By the way, I'm not really going to leave. I'm not going to be, nor am I going to be. I'm staying. I'm here. Get used to it. Not going anywhere. We shall not. So we've got a yellow gold plated copper essential findings pack here. 115 findings in total here. Yellow gold plated copper. Okay, so a metre of chain. That's what I'm holding over the back of my hand. There we go. 3 varieties of head pins. 3. Oh, startup head pins. I haven't seen these for ages. Kerry's just said, I haven't seen these for ages. Neither have I. Slightly finer head pins, and then you've got your featherweight head pins here. So 3 types of head pins. Crimp bead covers, there's earring findings, there's 2 lots of earring findings. You've got toggle clasps, you've got ribbon ends as well. You've got, oh wow, no, look, there's another 2 types of toggle clasps as well. That's absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. 115 yellow gold plated copper findings. You'll today for £4.95. Now, come on. Come on. If you're brand new to JewelleryMaker, this is an essential. You might get these findings home and you might be thinking and looking at these and thinking, like, well, what on earth are these? What am I going to use these for? What are these? How do I use them? Do you know what? When you start making pieces of jewellery, when you're kind of, not even kind of guest designer level, but when you're kind of, I don't know, a month down the road making pieces of jewellery, you'll look at these and you're thinking, do you know what? I don't really care what these are meant for. I'm going to use them like this. What we describe these as are elongated earring findings. You can use them as elongated earring findings. You don't have to. You can wire them together and make them into flowers. You can wire them together and make them into butterfly wings. You can do so many different things with these. Absolutely 100%. And that is when I think jewellery making becomes really exciting, Gemma. When you start to look at a finding and think, well, it says it's a toggle clasp, or it says, yeah, it's a toggle clasp. In actual fact, do you know what? I don't see a toggle clasp. I see a cufflink, and I'm going to be making, and I'm going to get 3 or 4 or 5 loads of these so I can make pairs of cufflinks from these.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you'll find that the more you go through, the more creative you become with the resources that you've got, and you'll find new ways of using everything.
Absolutely. And that must be so rewarding as a jewellery maker when you start to look at a finding and you think, I know it's meant to be a toggle clasp, but I'm going to go against the rules and I'm going to use it like this. I'm going to use it in an unconventional way.
Yeah.
It really gives you ownership, and it kind of gives you arguably even more credibility as a jewellery maker, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, I think we all do that now. All the guest designers here, I think we all get a new finding and think, oh, how can we use it differently? And so it's part of the fun of it is that process.
Absolutely. I've seen Deb Rudge take these ribbon ends here, and she literally takes this part off the ribbon end. She takes this part of the ribbon end off, hammers it flat, and there's a little loop on the top there, which is soldered on, as you can see there. She turns the loop at 90 degrees away from the plate that she's hammered flat, and then she adheres it onto the back of a cabochon, and it's a bail for a cabochon. I mean, there are just so many different ways in which you can use these findings. Take them apart. You don't have to use them in this way. All we are here to do here at JewelleryMaker is to give you the items, give you the gemstones, give you the tools, and to hopefully give you inspiration and a bit of a giggle on the way, and obviously to give you these incredible prices. When you get these home, you don't have to use it as a ribbon end, you don't have to use it as a clasp, you don't have to use it as a chain, use it in whichever way you like. There are no wrong ways to use these incredible findings. You will find that they come with descriptions, i.e. what a crimp bead is for, but you can use a crimp bead as a spacer bead. You don't have to use it in the way that it is most commonly used or described as being used. Absolutely fantastic, and that is the great thing about JewelleryMaker. The only limitation is your creativity. I haven't used that line for ages. I have not, that feels good to say that. I've not used that line for ages. No, the only limitation is your imagination. Yeah. I feel like we need some kind of, I don't know, I don't feel like I've got your full support with that, Gemma.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't being supportive then, Carol.
You weren't listening?
I was listening, but do you know what was going on in my head?
Were you actively listening, like you're told to do in the guest designer training, Gemma?
Yes, I was, and I was trying to add to it, but it didn't quite get there in time.
No, you were trying to add to it, but you couldn't come up with anything better than that.
Well, I had...
Because what I said was the best thing.
Of course, that is exactly it.
Thank you, Gemma. Take a mic out.
I had Kylie Minogue doing In My Imagination. I couldn't think of the next lyric. I was trying to get it before I delivered it, and it's all gone now anyway.
There's no hesitation, which is what you did.
No hesitation.
In my imagination, there is no hesitation. I dream about you all the time.
See.
And I would come and running to give you all my loving if one day you would notice me. I'm dreaming, like I'm in love with you, like you're in love with me, but dreaming's all I do. If only they come true.
That was wonderful.
You should be so lucky.
Hey?
Oh, forget it.
Do you know what? Forget it. I'm so sorry. If you're brand new to JewelleryMaker and you're watching the last hour of the show, it's been a complete sham, and I'm sorry. It's not me. It's my team. It's the crew. What's this? Yeah. Doozy. Has it been an uphill battle today, Gemma? Do you wish you'd never taken this morning show?
I'm just like watching the countdown now. Can I make it?
Gonna bring out the cans of energy drink. Oh, need to help myself through the last 15 minutes. Oh dear me. Do you not? Scott doesn't feel like the captain of this ship anymore. Well, you know what? Iceberg dead ahead. Oh, come on. Iceberg dead ahead, and it's my presenter. You can't say that. Hey! You say I'm going to sink this ship. You're either saying I'm going to sink this ship, or you can only see a portion of me above the desk. Either way, it's disgusting. The way you're talking about me.
Strongly worded email after the show.
Right. Okay. Your black druzy quartz frosted plain rounds, 12mm rounds, absolutely glorious. Well done, everyone. The most amazing quality. So much quality there. Absolutely amazing. Literally, I haven't got a clue what's going on today. So what you've essentially got here is quartz, which hasn't been highly polished, so it's a beautiful frosted quality. You can see there are moments on this strand where you get little kind of partings in the gem and little sparkles. I'm going to use Gemma Crow's description from about 4 years ago. Ooh. A magical cave.
Oh, yes.
It is. I remember that from so many years ago. You came up with that.
Like a fairy cave.
Fairy cave.
That was it.
Beautiful. What you've got here is druzy, which is essentially when gemstones like quartz are forming over many millions of years, the Earth's surface cracks, and those cracks are filled with water, which solidifies and calcifies, and that is when you get druzy. So a gorgeous kind of sparkly inside to this incredible gem. You're not going to be getting it on all of them, but the ones that you're getting on, it just looks gorgeous. Look at that. So beautiful. Just little moments of druzy quality. Isn't it so sweet? Just love it. I love the fact that it's unpolished. I love the fact that it's frosted. I just think it just adds to the charm of the gemstone. You've got this gorgeous sparkle, and it's a beautiful contrast between the frosted outside and the kind of the really sparkly inside of the gem. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. Well done. Lots of you coming through for this. Lots of you who are adding this to their order. And if you do feel that you can multi-buy as well, please do, because every single strand's going to be different. Every single strand's going to be different. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Would you use them all in one go, or do you just use one at a time, Gemma? What are your thoughts?
I think I'd be tempted to do a mixture. I don't think I would. I think it'd be nice to have one that has got a really good example of the the fairy cave with the druzy on it.
Yeah.
And just have that, highlight that one. If I had a few like really great examples.
Yeah.
But other than that, macrame, putting them in macrame piece is nice because you can really position them and make them stay put.
Nice idea, yeah.
That, you know, I've done that with them before.
Keep it on show.
Yeah. But they are just gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. And I love the decision to leave it frosted rather than highly polished because it just makes that sparkle just stand out even more, doesn't it?
It does, and they make you feel sort of warm and cosy.
They do, don't they? Yeah.
They sort of got a comfy feel.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
No, they do. I'm totally with you on that. They're gorgeous. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Look at that one there as well. That's beautiful, like a sandwich of Druzy. Now, I have got to bring to you, right here, right now, collars. Collar, chameleon. Okay, that one didn't work. I wonder, obviously, no one's laughing. I wonder if we're going to see lots of collars on the line for this. All right, don't let me do it. Collars. Totally different channel. Oh no! Call me! Here we go! Oh. Ooh. 5 silver-plated brass necklace collars. Absolutely gorgeous. 5 of these in total. Absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they stunning? So they're silver-plated brass necklace collars. They're gorgeous. Can I try these on? I always say this though, whenever we bring these to you, can I try these on? Then I always leave the studio wearing them because I love them and I have them all. Look at this. Just with a t-shirt, they're great, aren't they?
Yeah, really lovely.
They're gorgeous. Now look at how they fit together. Because essentially you've got a collar design, but look at this. Look, like a little button. See it? There we go. And it goes like that, and it just locks. Absolutely gorgeous. They're fantastic if you want to hang big pendants from collars, you know, very, very simple pieces. Also great if you maybe are running a craft stall and you want to be able to say to your customers, look, I can give you I can sell you either a chain or a ready-made collar to put your beautiful big pendant on. I'm thinking about those big fluorites we had earlier on, and I'm also thinking about that gorgeous rose quartz rhombus pendant that we had. Mm-hmm. Also, please don't forget, coming up on tomorrow's show, we've got lots of electroplated gemstones, so with that beautiful frame around them. I can just imagine this with the electroplated collection we've got coming up tomorrow, as well as also the deal of the day, JewelleryMaker shopping trolley bag. It's going to be amazing. Here's your price today for all 5 of these silver-plated brass collars. Should be $6.95. Should be. We're going to go down to Bargain Town. Here's your deal. Amazing, well done. All the way down, $4.95, $4.95. I know, Kerry keeps on reminding us all it's an under £10 day here on JewelleryMaker. Everything you are going to see on JewelleryMaker today is under £10, be it a kit, be it a strand, be it collars, be it wire, whatever it is, it's all going under £10. And you know, so much of it does not deserve to be under £10. You could actually, if you wanted to, not use this as a collar at all and use it as a frame. Use it as a frame to weave on, use it as a frame for maybe something like a dream catcher kind of design. You could, couldn't you?
Yeah. I've seen pendants that big in
What?
big chain designs, you know, catwalk pieces. You have one of those with some other ones, all different shapes and sizes.
Oh yeah, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, just really out there.
Yeah, definitely. Why not? Absolutely. And because it's got that brass base metal quality, really, really nice and kind of rigid, very, very strong indeed, and but so easy to kind of undo and kind of put on. And again, you know, it keeps that lovely shape. Because sometimes you don't want that kind of a gentle fluid drop. Sometimes you want something which is really lovely and rigid. And wearing 2 of these together, we do them in rose gold plated and yellow gold plated, and they just look great. Wearing them all together looks absolutely fantastic as well. Fantastic. Well done. $4.95. Beryl. What's next?
Oh, with the box chain. Gemma Crow. Woo! Gemma Crow. Gemma Crow. Hey! Gemma Crow. Gemma Crow. Woo! Gemma Crow. Oh, Gemma Crow.
I was going to display them, but
oh, wow. Gemma Crow, we gave you the box chain plus the poppy jasper. Have you seen what she's made?
I was really glad I was right about the combination working because it looks great together. Check with that.
Oh my word. $7.95 for your box chain. So your box chain is essentially this chain here. You've got a spool of 5 meters of your black coloured plated brass box chain, and it's £7.95. That is amazing. That is gorgeous, Gemma. How easy was that to do?
That's really easy. Just cut a section of your box chain and it links really well together.
Oh, you've put a head pin through there to secure it.
Yeah, I popped a little bit of glue around the edge of the stone as well, just to keep that chain from moving around. If you get a really snug fit, it will stay put, but sometimes you can't always get it to be exact.
This necklace is beautiful.
I mean, I love the box chain. It's so versatile. It drapes beautifully, but it also is quite structural as well. It's lovely.
That's amazing, Gemma. I just love that. It's beautiful. What it adds is just so, it just highlights the gemstone. It allows the gemstones, oh, I don't know how that's meant to sit. Oh, I said that wrong. Oh, there we go, perfect. It allows the gemstones to really shine through. I would never have thought of setting the gemstones like this with your box chain. Would you be able to show us quickly how you kind of set one of the gems?
Yeah.
That'd be amazing. Please keep coming through to get your box chain here. It's $7.95 for 5 meters of your black plated brass box chain. I can't. That's gorgeous. Right, sorry.
That's right.
Go for it.
It's really simple. So what you do is your box chain is joined together. The links, I'll show you when I come to cut it, but they're just sort of flat pieces of metal in a square that sort of pinch together like that. So you just have to open them out and then you can reconnect them. So all you do is take your gemstone and measure around it, pull the chain around it, measure just to see how much chain you need. And then you cut it to size. So I'm going to cut it sort of. You make sure that your links, you've got opposite. So you've got, when you look at it from the side, you've got closed ones and open ones.
Yeah.
So make sure you've got a closed and an open to sit into each other when you come to do it back up. I'm going to cut that link there.
Just so you know, the poppy jasper strand is at the bottom of your screen as well. This is such an unusual quality of poppy jasper that we've never seen the like of it before. It's really given the poppy jasper a chance to shine. And the poppy jasper was just $9.95 for your strand of gorgeous elongated ovals. There were some amazing examples in there.
Sorry, I put all my tools away and I'm using other tools.
No, I'm sorry, Gemma. It's totally my fault. We didn't kind of warn you. We were thinking of doing a demo for this.
No, that's all right. I just get this adjusted.
That's all right. That's fine. I've still got. I've had another 100 of the black plated box chain go, by the way. So please check your baskets out. If you've got it in your basket for $7.95, you've got to get it home. And I know for a fact that Gemma's going to be taking this one home with her.
Yes, I am.
It's just gorgeous. Okay, perfect.
Right, okay, so I've cut it to length. Just check it fits around the stone. Yep, it's looking like it's going to fit nicely. So then you take the link.
Do you mind moving your hands over just a little bit, Gemma?
Sorry.
That's all right, don't worry.
So you take.
This is totally unprepared. I'm so sorry.
So you can see they're going to fit together nicely.
Yeah, lovely.
So if we take the link now, it's difficult to see with this small chain, but I'll have a go. If we go inside the link with the tip of our pliers, if I open the pliers out, you can see that link open up. Did you see that open then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you sort of see that. And then you make sure it stays straight, you take the other end of the chain and you pop it in so that it sort of bites into the chain link itself.
Yeah.
So give it a bit of a wiggle. Get it to sit still there.
That's amazing. It's a seamless chain.
And you close up.
That's so cool.
Yeah, that's it. And then your gemstone sits in there, and all I've done is popped a head through, all the way through.
You are amazing, Gemma. That's so cool. When are you next with us, by the way?
Tuesday, I think. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh, yeah, we've got lions and zebras.
Lions and zebras?
Yes.
Amazing. That sounds incredible. Right.
Please, please, please do not go anywhere. On tomorrow's show, we've got our electroplated gemstones, which is going to be absolutely amazing. We're joined by Linda Brummel, who I haven't worked with for months, so I'm really excited about that. Well, ish. And then we've got the JewelleryMaker trolley shopping bag, which is amazing. All the guest designers have pre-ordered it. It's absolutely incredible. It's going to fly out the door. A Moldavite cabochon.
Oh, I need
when
to
is that?
Tuned in.
That's now. A Moldavite cabochon coming up on the next show. That's going to be amazing.
I need to see that.
How big is it? Big enough. Big enough. Well, that just sounds amazing. Bigger than your thumb. Whose thumb? Anyway, it's been amazing having you with us. Thank you very much for joining us, Gemma. I love this woman. Thank you so much, and we'll see you soon. Tune in for the mid-show right now.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.